Okay. There. Hello everyone, this is Scorpwana, and I am playing Star Trek Online. It is Risa. This is day 3. This is July 2nd, I believe. Yeah, this 2nd. Yeah. It looks like someone named Cold Twitchbot cheered. Well, I can't read it from that thing there. Cheered 100 bits.
Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online, Risa Annual Lohlunat Festival 2022, Day 3, July 2, 2022.
It used to say stuff, that's crazy. It used to say, like, instead of 2, it'd say second. You know? Guess we'll have Archer dance. You can dance if you want to. Oh, Samba. Go up here and tack to the lady. Guess they did get rid of the dude.
Enjoy your visit to twice an hour. Show me your move. You can show me. I'll call. Show me.
Yeah, that unlocked Samba. Starting out with 104 for Archer today.
The limited time rewards have ended. You can still seek out artifacts, but only for the
The new
standing
artifact
scale.
ideal. Endeavors or shield healing space. Destroy dreadnoughts. Defeat Vaudwar ground. Yay for the Vaudwar. Dance party starts in half a minute. Get out on the dance floor. Fire spray in blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Zooming that much should not really affect that, I wouldn't think. Yo, listen up, here's the story. What if a bunch of people got together and blocked the dancer to come over here? I got yelled at again by a customer today about 10 minutes after I was there. Accused me of throwing things in their bag.
Dance party starts in half a minute. Get out on the dance floor.
Which is really crazy, because, like, I didn't throw anything. I gently tossed it, like, underhanded toward, like, for... It may have, like, went a foot into the bag, because it was on the other side of the bag rack. It's crazy. First, they wanted me to, like, check a price or something, and I did.
Just dance.
And, they didn't want the item, so I was like, okay. So I rang up the stuff, I put it in there, and I turned the bag rack to face their direction. And when I did that, of course, you know, the next one come over, so there's that one. And then they had some of this
Just dance.
Jolly Rancher type candy. It's real hard as rock, you know. So I rang it up and I tossed it and it made a loud tang sound because it's candy and it hit the bottom of the, you know, the bag and that's on the rack. And underneath the bag is metal. So
Do the running man.
she's like, "Why you gotta throw my stuff in that bag? How'd you like it if I threw my stuff in your stuff if I was checking you out? You always rude to me." I said, "No, I didn't throw it in there. I tossed it gently, underhanded. I mean,
Raise the roof.
I could show you throwing, you know." She's the same one that came in there that one time and wanted to overuse coupons that wouldn't work. Blamed me for it. Can't help it if the
Raise the
coupon doesn't
roof.
work. I'm getting tired of people yelling at me.
Do the sidestep.
And I never know what I've done to like have people really mad. Sure, I wasn't feeling right today, like, you know, good or anything, but I'm not purposely gonna jump on someone's
Do
ass.
the robot. Do the running man.
Just read the chat in there. People say bring back Harley. Guess the voice? Harley Quinn dance instructor.
Wave your hands. Do the leg kick. Raise the roof.
Raise the roof.
Do the sidestep.
Sidestep.
Dance club style.
Anybody ever seen their the emote on their faces when they do that?
Do the snake. Do the sidestep. Dance club style.
Club style. Zeros Rex. Zero
Do
Z.
the
Zeros
sidestep.
Rex. Sidestep.
Raise the roof. Raise the roof.
One of the old cryptic employees who did the old dance lady voice.
Do the running man. the leg kick.
Dun,
Do
dun,
the
dun, dun, dun,
robot.
dun. Robot. I like it when we're in sync. That's pretty sweet.
Wave your hands. Do the sidestep. Wave your hands.
Bum, ba, dum, dum, bum, bum, dum, dum, bum, dum.
Ah! I saw something, but like, it went away.
Wave your hands.
Try the other eye. You've got two of them.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Look over here. And...
Damn it, Beavis, you can't do anything right. Step aside.
Wave your hands.
Hello, Oxnix. They changed it because the new lines were added, and because the new lines were added, they were not slowing the
Raise the
phase
roof.
out. So all the new voices had to be guild actors. Raise the roof. Guild actors. If you don't roll with SAG, you can't get the Trek actors on board. What the hell is SAG?
Do the sidestep.
Do the sidestep.
Do the sidestep.
We're doing the sidestep. They do now. That's what we get with Forge and Bashir and all those folks in the game.
Do the running man.
Do the running man run? How are you doing this evening, Oxnix?
OXNYX053 says, there is really no other explanation for that sound other than Beavis and Butthead.
Dance club style.
Right? B&B, that's why I call it that, Beavis and Butthead. B&B. I thought about like just BB, but...
Wave your hands.
Wave your hands.
Wave your hands.
OXNYX053 says, drunkenly happy?
Well, as long as you're happy, that's what matters. It's nice. Better than drunk and disorderly, huh?
Wave your hands.
Oh my god, waving hands again. Because he's happy.
Dance club style.
Club style. Since when did they do that with the eyebrow? I never noticed that before.
Do the sidestep.
Okay, that's got the Samba unlocked. Nice. Powerboard race in 4 minutes. We'll do that as Archer as well. Oh, aren't you? Oh, aren't you glad you hadn't say banana? Banana. Bum, ba-da-da-dun, dun, dun, dun. Ba-dun-dun, dun, 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 dun. The heck is that noise?
OXNYX053 says, recently?
Recently? Drunk and disorderly? Recently? Hmm? Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes, it's a duck blare. Kaplash. Kaplash. You gotta play by the rules. Some dumb union thing, yes. Zero Rius Rex. Zero Rius Rex. Oh, gravy. Rubber banding. What are the instances now? Have they dropped yet? Yeah. A lot of the instances have dropped. Look at that. Wish these things were in order. That'd be nice. I understand why they're not. Sort of. Currently on the 48 one. Wow, it dropped off pretty quick. 25. What happened? Oh yeah, I'm accidentally going to another one. Damn it. Shit. I didn't mean for that to happen. Site to site transport, I suppose, to go back over to Promenade. I was just looking at the damn lift. Fuck. Nothing exciting going on in the world. I was hoping to hear back from I am Aquathor to see if that Prime thing was fixed. Because he was saying that the script that I updated, Prime wasn't working. It was showing a different video, and I saw why it was doing that. So I fixed it. I was hoping to hear back. See. How? Does it do that for everyone? Does it make it look like you're the one who's in first all the time? Or did I do that just right? Bow, bow, dit, 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 bow, bow, dit, dit, dit. Be careful, dude. Gonna be out there, man. Ugh. Let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning how. Come on and safari with me. Come on and safari with me.
OXNYX053 says, you are doing it just right.
Barely. It's gonna crash it out. No, it didn't. Wow.
Grab the flag at the end of the race.
Grab the flag at the end of the race. Nice. Doing it just right. Wow, that's pretty awesome to hear. Yes, just right. Yeah. Maybe it's
OXNYX053 says, okay, ship leveled. Now I have to what my build idea was for this alt.
Did you forget like what you did that for or something? Or something? Trust me, I forget a lot of what I'm gonna be doing for anything. That's for damn sure. Oh, I was gonna look at the tags. Do I have enough tags? I don't have any at all. Let's see, Promenade again. I have to remember what the build ideas was for that alt. Upstairs. Get upstairs. Upstairs. What kind is that monkey? Blue, okay. Begin assignment. And I think a bird? Add a bird? Because bird was like the word or something? Yeah. Fire spray. Oh, damn it, the windows. I forgot about that. I could probably do a sandcastle real quick. Castles in the sand, that is what we'll build. On another hand, maybe we will grill. Castles in the sand. On the other hand, maybe we will grill. Sail a big white boat in the ocean here. And then we'll die with each other. Oh, who knows?
SireC_ says, aloha.
Circe, hey, how you doing? How you been? Circe, it's Circe. Rounded keep. We'll do that. What's it want? What's it want? Fetch dry sand. Okay. Dry sand it is.
SireC_ says, sheer C. And I've had my ups and downs.
Ooh.
OXNYX053 says, howdy. At SireC_.
Because it wants some other stuff. Dry sand again. Okay.
SireC_ says, waves like a princess at Oxnix053.
Your structure is sagging. Grab some sticks to prop it up. Yay, finally. Prop up your structure. Horgon. Oh my god. Can it be done? Yay! Finally. Continue. Nice.
OXNYX053 says, TBF, the Breen Risrith gets little love, but is a completely reasonable event dreadnought.
The brain. Where do you get that one from? Is it a lockbox or Zen? Where the hell is this thing at? Oh, I say I want to hunt for it.
Welcome to Risa.
Welcome to Risa, home of the Risa beans.
OXNYX053 says, unlike the Belug, it was never top DPS, but is it a solid ship?
That's where Scotty walks in and goes, "Aye, Captain. Aye, she be a good one. Ah, she's a good ship. She doesn't have much grain in her."
OXNYX053 says, winter event.
Oh, that ship. Oh, so it's not the Fariki ship, it's the Breen one. Did I ever get that one? I know I got something, but I don't know if I unpacked it. Or gave it to anyone. I kind of really forgot about it. It would be in the list, though, of the claimable ones. From one corner to another. Uh-oh.
Sire C_ says, the other day, I taught one of my guilds about the rules of acquisition because reasons. OXNYX053 says, so, Phoenix Lockbox. And after the Bajorn Interceptor, it would be my pick of a ship to play. Unless you went Balrog.
I'm not going to get another Bajorn Interceptor, that's for damn sure. Not unless it's like all around and not from the epic token or anything. Of the day, all of them, all the rules of acquisition. There's like 200 and something of them, and I don't think like
Sire C_ says, some of them.
Rule 212. A good lie is easier to believe than the truth.
OXNYX053 says, the ROAs are not a bad concept.
Right? Ferengi might have an idea there. Politicians may follow that, I don't know. It's the Cork 8-ball, they call it. I know not all of them were on there.
Sire C_ says, it's not a bad concept because it's equal opportunity. Otherwise,
Rules of acquisition. Rule 455. Roll 999,464. What the fuck?
You found 10 Horgon.
You lucky bastard!
Bonus reward. Looks like you.
Welcome to Risa.
Home of the Risa beans. 398.
OXNYX053 says, met.
Meh. Alright, Lulu, let's get you started, baby. I'm gonna miss out on collecting a lot of Lohlunat to hold on to, but other than that, you know, she wants to hunt.
Welcome to Risa.
Are you familiar? Welcome to Risa.
CMDR_Rizzle has rated you with a party of 1.
Wow!
OXNYX053 says, but peace is good for business comes just after war is good for business. Judas D. Cott says, I'm here too.
Judas. Riz, did you stream, Riz?
OXNYX053 says, _O/Judas.
Do we have in our midst a birth of a streamer? Ooh, how long and how did it go?
Judas D. Cott says, "Here all."
Yo, what's up, Judas? How you doing? You gonna participate in Risa?
OXNYX053 says, "Grind the new ship in stow. It is so worth it." Sire C _ says, "Also my friends don't seem to understand that I'm firmly on the Trek side of the space fandoms. I do not like a certain space western at all, and they don't seem to respect me for it."
Oh man.
CMDR _ Rizzle says, 2.5 hours, kinda boring till Judas popped in. Judas D. Cott says, at CMDR _ Rizzle you're a natural.
Well, you know, if you're by yourself and there's nobody there to talk to, yeah, I guess it seems a whole lot more boring. When someone comes in, it can bounce off of somebody, you know, and it livens things up. Ideas happen.
CMDR _ Rizzle says, "Aw shucks lol. Thanks bro." OXNYX053 says, at Sire C _ they are idiots for that.
I totally agree.
Sire C _ says, "Not idiots. Disrespectful."
Yeah. They should like really respect like what you like to watch and your thing, you know, and not like pick on you for not liking something or liking something your own. So Riz, did you have it save the VOD thing so that it can be rewatched and stuff? Up to 14 days. That way I could watch it. Like and subscribe.
CMDR _ Rizzle says, "I think so."
Like if I go to your Twitch page, is it going to be there to watch? Because I'm not sure, but I think you have to enable it to save the video to watch later. I'm not sure.
OXNYX053 says, "Unless it is Battle Beyond the Stars, they are idiots for being disrespectful for your likes." Judas D. Cott says, "Probably not. I think you have to click the box itself."
Yeah. Well, Riz, you'll just have to do another stream and then save it. So then, and then do another one after that to make up for the one that you probably didn't. But you know, what did all you do then? Did you do Risa?
CMDR _ Rizzle says, "Oh well, lol."
That's a pretty good start though. Do you have an agenda? Showing off your shit? Showing off your unpainted nacelle ship?
Judas D. Cott says, "Just go to the actual Twitch website through your phone, if you don't have a PC."
Every step I take, oh, every move I make.
Sire C _ says, "Like I try to explain that I like space drama, not space action, and they ignore it." CMDR _ Rizzle says, "Risa and Tifo."
Nice. I would want to watch that.
OXNYX053 says, "Battle Beyond the Stars aka John Boy in Space is a space western. And if you do not like it, you are the idiot. But that is just my opinion."
What about Firefly? Back when it was on for the limited time that it aired. And Serenity. You know, those are pretty good. Take my love, take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free, you can't take the sky from me. Take me out to the black, tell 'em I ain't coming back. Burn the land and boil the sea, you can't take the sky from me.
Sire C _ says, "My opinion is also that if you do not like Portuguese sausage, you better have a preferential allergy or your taste buds are worse than mine."
Never
but
had
that's
it.
neither here nor there.
Never had it, so I can't say for certain if I would or wouldn't. Most likely would, because sausage is damn good.
Welcome to Risa.
Home of the Risa beans. So, Judas, have you thought about checking out Risa?
Sire C underscore says, have you had linguica? Same thing.
I have not. I'm very sheltered when it comes to foods. And I don't mean to be, it just is the way it is.
Judas D. Cott says, possibly I did update the game.
Nice. Because I want to, like, have you, do some of the races, the bathalon and the power board, because you race against other people,
OXNYX053 says, well, I love Firefly and have all of it on DVD, but I also have seen the backstory where Fox Broadcasting ran the episodes out of order because they didn't understand it.
They ran it out of order because they didn't understand it. That could affect ratings. People could watch it, say, did I miss an episode or something or whatever, and just turn it off kind of thing. Good going, Fox. It's about how they are, I guess.
Judas D. Cott says, truth.
Dare or double dare? Let's build a sandcastle with Lilu. And if we have time, which we won't have time, I was going to run flying high.
OXNYX053 says, well, how does Portuguese sausage stand up to traditional German sausage? Because I've had that.
One stands up and one shoots them with tank. Boom.
Sire C underscore says,
Schnell.
I know. That whole cast is eye candy. Firefly.
Well, at least they tried to fix something out of it.
OXNYX053 says, Fox so mishandled Firefly.
Yeah, they treated it like a wet dog or whatever and just threw it away. It had the potential becoming great.
Sire C underscore
other
says,
than what all it had.
also I do not know how to describe foods.
I kind of don't either. Unless you've had said food. I mean, let's see. Finish, falls apart, dry sand. Unless you've had said foods the same person has had, and they can taste with what, or just just give us a link to a picture, and we'll do the scratch and sniff test. I'm kidding.
Sire C underscore says, but Portuguese sausage is very popular thing in Hawaii.
Ooh.
That and red hot dogs.
Oh, are you in Hawaii? I am Aquathor's in Hawaii. He can probably keep a few of us into that too.
OXNYX053 says, is Portuguese sharp, soft, heavy, light? Judas
Google
D.
it.
Cott says, Google it.
Google it. There you
LOL.
go. Google it. I've always wanted to create a fake site called Scratch and Sniff Foods or whatever, where just pictures and people try to scratch their screen on their phone or their computer screen or whatever to smell. Like scratch here, Nothing happened. That was a long, long time ago, though. That might be an actual thing. You never know. Whatever you're looking at could spray out this mist or whatever. Well, we will mail you that.
OXNYX053 says, I am 30 minutes from a massive international store. That could work for me, and me alone.
And me alone. We can hatch a bird.
Sire C underscore says, yeah. Google it please. My palate is pretty shallow as it is. I'd burst a blood vessel trying to describe.
Portuguese sausage.
OXNYX053 says, fatty, dry, chewy, pasty.
Pasty. Damn it, I don't have that. Bird eggs. Shit. Ain't no boom out, man. I tell you what, ain't no bird egg.
Sire C underscore says, okay, now you're trying to confuse me XD.
When you bite into the sausage, is it oily? It's kind of what he's getting at.
Judas
Fatty.
D. Cott says, LOL.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna come up there and punch you. Suck it! Ruta! You will die! Bow down to me! Oh, God. Okay. 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 Well, punching was a bad idea. One of you help me?
Okay, that may have been a worded wrongly
Sire
there.
C underscore says, oily, slightly fatty but light. Slightly spicy but not too much.
On average, like
OXNYX053 says, now, I am trying to give you word to use. Alone some of them are not good. But when in combination they build the flavor profile awesomeness you are remembering. Sire C underscore says, better when you fry it to a light crunch.
oh, everything's better when you fry it. You can eat anything if you fry it, except a Dentec from Farscape. John Crichton tried to fry one of those and eat it. Was nasty. So, there you go. Did I just go down further? Okay, no. Bathalon. These things always make me nervous. Whoa, dude! Dude!
Sire C underscore says, I like my Portuguese sausages diced. Unless I order it with a short stack. Then I prefer it thickly cut at an angle. CMDR underscore Rizzle says, so, on my Xbox Twitch page, it shows my 2 hours and 34 minutes stream and that I'm hosting you even though it was a raid.
Nice.
So looks like it's saved.
Nice. I'm gonna have to look at that and watch
OXNYX053
it.
says, sounds like local mild curazo which Judas, a cook, might know. Because we'd both get that from a Meyer deli.
That's right, Judas. You're a cook, dude.
Judas D. Cott says, at Oxnix053 yes.
Man. You are making me hungry.
OXNYX053 says, I use that for my lasagna.
Oh, goodness gracious.
On your mark. It's set. Go!
Still didn't get the boost. That sucks ass. Man. Damn it. I pressed jump and it didn't jump. Shit.
CMDR underscore Rizzle says, I got like 5,500 favors so far.
Damn, dude. You've been grinding that shit.
Sire C underscore says, red hot dogs though are delicious too. Especially Hawaiian Redondos. CMDR underscore Rizzle says, but over 2K was from last year. Judas D. Cott says, good lord lol. OXNYX053 says, red hot dog to me mean all beef.
So like a beef dog type thing. No, you're not talking about like
CMDR underscore Rizzle says, had a dance today with 2 choo-choos.
Oh my gosh, that had to have been like moneymaker there. The Bathalon is so confusing. Damn. Well, the instances here have slowed down. Did I not get that one? Son of a bitch. They beat me out of it, damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Enough!
I got my cap lock, so I accidentally hit that.
CMDR underscore Rizzle says, 300 total just for the dance. All instances had like 35 or more, did a race and couldn't grab the flag. You'll see it.
Nice. I'm definitely gonna have to watch.
Say,
I'm curious.
how can I?
Initialize. Initialize what? I'm gonna miss out on saving a lot of Lohlunat this year.
Sire C underscore says, Permission to post a link?
Sure, yeah, go ahead. Can't guarantee that I'll look at it immediately, though. I'd have to wait.
I'll tell you what, you see that part where old George come in there and talk about tasting his old bourbon, Kramer
says,
comes
at
sliding in.
oxmix053 https://cdn.discordapp.com/attachments/4406914217967161199299841997302170/unknown.png.
Boom! You got linked. Dude, I gotta find this before the timer runs out. Sucks ass. It's gonna be in here, isn't it?
SireC_ says, I did not expect that to read the whole thing. And then? Next time I'll convert to an Imgura link.
Oh, it's okay. That's not the longest link we've had in here, that's for sure.
OXNYX053 says, https://i.mgur.com/ins1bdo.jpg.
1b2? Damn it, farther away, my ass. My
Judas D. Cott
ass!
says, Judas too spicy.
Too spicy? It's too spicy. Red Belch. Son of a bitch. It's gonna be over there, isn't it? Sucks ass.
SireC_ says, does that look ono, oxinks, and scorpuana?
Look, oh no. I haven't been able to check the link.
SireC_ says, ono equals tasty.
Oh.
You found it.
I found it.
Dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Take it up and bring it back to me at my camp. Okay, since I have a moment.
OXNYX053 says, what is the meat? And most
Ooh.
likely.
Does it say musabi? What is that, peppers?
SireC_ says, musubi.
Let me enable post image. I can do this.
SireC_ says, probably some kind of powder tbh.
That's interesting.
Well done. How can I help?
How can I help you today, friend? Yeah.
SireC_ says, and that's a redondo hot dog in a musubi wrap.
Wow. That definitely looks different. I'm hungry now. Oh man, the thing ran out. Son of a gun. Say, friend. How can I help you today, friend? Search for artifacts. That way. Castle! Castle! Castle!
OXNYX053 says, well, Tat makes it pork or beef, which begs the question.
Okay, further away, that way.
OXNYX053 says, redondi dog. Chemically cooked beef.
Chemically cooked beef?
Murdoch says, Sup doggy styles.
Hey, Murdochs. Okay, so that way for sure. I am gonna have to get a floater. Ah, shit. Yeah, definitely gonna get a floater. I think that's the first thing that I'm gonna get for Lilu when I have the amount of what I need. Oh, I'm going to yes, yeah. Shit, I've got the freaking boots on. I'm wondering why I keep bouncing around. Waste all my energy credits renting one of these things instead of buying one right off the bat.
OXNYX053 says, they are awesome. Redondo Junior High School graduate. Which is an odd statement for someone in freaking Ohio. Murdoch says, I'm gonna watch a movie someone told me was really good called Man God. Ever heard of it?
Never heard of that. How old is it? Oh, goodness gracious, these things are so slow at first. Over the roof and down the corner.
SireC_ says, at Oxnix053 I cannot parse this but the whole thing cracks me up for some reason. Murdoch says, I dunno, but it's stop animation and looks amazing.
Cool. I like sometimes just sitting back and just watching a movie and forgetting about time. But then I look over at the clock and I'm like, son of a bitch. Just do. Okay, I'm gonna just try in here for some reason. This is taking longer with Lilu because I started out wrong.
You found it.
Oh,
Quickly,
okay.
dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Quick, dig that son bitch up and bring it back to me at my camp. Bye.
Hi,
Are you on your feet all day?
Good morning.
Hey, big guy.
How you doing?
Hey, I'm working with you all day.
I got a job.
You don't need a my Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Hey, big guy.
You don't just $19.99.
Redondo City is in Southern California.
Hey, how you doing?
I finished grade school and did all my junior high school.
Are you on your feet all day?
Murdoch says, sorry it's called Mad God.
Good morning, everyone.
OXNYX053 says, then my parents moved back to Ohio, 2,500 to 3,000 miles away. Murdoch says, Mad God is a stop-motion live-action hybrid horror film written, produced, and directed by Phil Tippett. Completed in 2021, the film was produced over a period of 30 years.
Holy shit.
It was released on Shudder on June 16, 2022.
Damn. Dude's spent his whole life building a movie. That's dedication. Southern California is where I finished grad school and did my junior high school year. Parents moved back to Ohio. Wow. Mad God.
Get on!
Murdoch says, https://www.youtube.com/watch, v = pbw5ns_pizzo. OXNYX053 says, I live in Flyoverville, mainland America. Judas D. Cott says, OMG WTF.
Yeah. When I was watching your stream, when rating it that
Murdoch
day.
says, it looks fucking amazing.
Everything's amazing. Everything's a coup when you're part of a coup. Did I just rent a damn... Where the hell is it? Could have sworn I just rented one of those floaters.
Anus. That's
what happens whenever I watch one of your streams. Is it going to be over here too?
Judas D. Cott says, sorry, my girl wanted to hear it.
It's alright, dude. It's you anyway. It's you, man.
Judas D. Cott says, I'm FK and dead.
Yeah, that's totally you. And if you want, tell me to just never use it again, and I'll never get it. I'll even delete it if you want me to delete it, or I'll give it to you, whatever you want. Yeah, I'll get
Murdoch says, I want a girl that screams that out loud for me. OXNYX053 says, I am from Ohio. My first winter in Southern California, my younger brother and I wore shorts. I had to explain to the school admins that 65 degrees weather was spring-like to us to avoid them calling CPS on our parents. Judas D. Cott says, no, keep it, that's awesome.
Sweet. Thanks, man. It's little trophies throughout the streams. And if I had the time, I'd go back and watch like all of yours and get as many of the shit-ons and suckets that I could get. That way I could put them in there. Have a big table of randomness. Further away. Okay, so further away. Time to jump down the hold into the lighthouse floor. Those rocks and water. When the Indians lose the pennant. You know, David Hewlett came out with a pretty good movie a long time ago called A Dog's Breakfast. It was pretty interesting. You know, because he's the one that played on Stargate Atlantis. He got his buddy that plays Carson Beckett on there to be in it too, and his sister.
OXNYX053 says, my link was the artifact map.
Artifact map. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know about where a lot of those is at, just by memory. Some of them still confuse the hell out of me, though, depending on how it goes. This one, it'll probably be right here where this one's always at. I need a way to like put it up on the screen and keep it there.
Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Dig it up, bring it back to me at my camp.
Well done. How can I help?
Ooh, and I also got a tribble. Nice. Let me put that inside my... Damn it! Move out of the way. There we are. Michael has barely any Lohlunat. Okay. Let's see that. Does he have any eggs? Nope.
OXNYX053 says, I also know about. And I also get confused.
Yeah, like I know where the majority of them usually pop up, but there's like maybe 4 or 5 that I never can remember. Let's see, Letesha. We can probably squeeze in one more artifact found if I can get it going. These are the characters that don't have their own floater, though. Say, friend. How you doing there, friend? How you doing? Yeah, hey, friend, hey. Howdy there, friend, howdy. Okay, back this way. It'd always be best to have a floater, but since these don't have their own, and I'm saving up so they get impulsive ones so they're faster. It's gonna be way the fuck over there, isn't it? Oh. Shit. Okay, let's go get a floater. Resort. Gonna have to resort to go into the resort.
CMDR_Rizzle says, gonna make her he run across whole island?
Yeah.
1000 EC to rent.
Yep. Dude, I've been wasting so much. Damn it. There we go. I've been wasting
Murdoch
so much
says,
of that just to do
I
that.
used to use a map for artifacts, but too lazy for that now.
Too lazy to do the artifact? I like it. Damn it. I did get that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Why didn't it automatically put it in our inventory? Usually, like, once you have one in there, it'll go right in there. It's crazy. Come on now. I can't believe it. Why? Oh,
Murdoch says,
whatever.
I don't remember where they are so.
I guess I'm gonna have to make a run across the map. I've got one, but I can't use it because it doesn't want to like go anywhere. Maybe if I forcefully put it inside of her inventory, it'll actually start using it. Usually you can just leave it in your bank. I mean your whatever. Yeah, see it, put it in there, okay.
CMDR_Rizzle says, if you have enough tunes you can just do flying high with all of them, and by the time you cycle through, it'll be ready to go again.
True.
50 each run.
That is true, yeah. 50's good. Okay, definitely that way. 1 minute remaining, son of a bitch. And I got this slow-ass piece of shit. That ends about 5 there. Okay, search for artifact. Best to do it when you're stationary because it's accurate. Come on, pop it up. There we go. Well, let's try just down here for no damn reason. There's always one down this way. Posting my leg. Okay. Okay. Because she can hold on to the search. As much as I use this character for just searching for this and doing little things, I don't have to necessarily find it right now. I mean, I can find it at any time and then just turn it in. When time allows. Just let your love flow like a mountain river. Okay. It's getting close to that one that's that direction.
OXNYX053 says, https://i.mgur.com/ins1bdo.jpg.
1bdo, 1bdo. Say, one be do. And that's the map. It could be that one over here. Nope, it wants me to still go that way.
The limited time
Son of a
rewards have
bitch.
ended. You can still seek out artifacts.
The newest artifact idea. To boldly artifact where no artifact can be found before. Yeah, if I could put that like on my screen while I'm watching it, because I only have one monitor. I can technically have another, but I don't really care for dual monitoring. Maybe it's the one that's like over this away. Nope. Okay. Gonna hop out of Latasha and bring in, let's see, powerboard race, Archer, because Archer has a faster powerboard than Gary, because Gary the Klingon has a slower one with a better turn. Because I had to get him one to look more Klingonish, you know. Kaboom! Where are we at? We're way the fuck over here. Okay, beam to start a race. Because I need to get Archer, since I've already got the 999, I need to get like another stack and a half that he can pay back my main character, because he owes my main character some more Lohlunat, because he borrowed. You know, he's like a bank. I don't forget. You know. I treat each of my characters as if they're their own thing, so they end up arguing and getting in fights and try to destroy each other every once in a while if they clash. So I have to make sure they pay each other off if they have to. You know. Oh, somebody's got their cell phone walking. Gord, what in the Gord is going on around here? Folks more cheered during the winter event. I see what you did there. Folks are more chill during the winter event. Let's all hover up around the beginning. Watch the lag fest and start here in a second. Bow bow dip 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 bow bow dip dip bow bow dip 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 bow.
OXNYX053 says, that is why I've told my wife a 42-inch to 50-inch TV is my next monitor. Windowed mode, with 1 or 3 across the top, one along a lower right or left, and a massive main.
I like to stop and jump because it seems a whole hell of a lot easier than sliding all over the damn place. Sometimes you can catch these just right. Ooh, got a little wide on that one. Jams it in. Home run. Ah, there we go. Got a little bit of a boost. Ooh. Oh, goodness, racing right there. Don't come down too hard. You'll break it. Nope. Okay, cool. Cool, man, cool.
Grab the flag at the end of the race.
Grab the flag at the end of the race, you fag. There we go. Ah, dude. Flag, 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 flag. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Okay, I got third. Not bad. Flag, 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 flag. Herb. Okay, Bathlon is next. Archer can do the Bathlon. By Bathlon. I walked across an empty land. I knew the pathway like the back of my hand. I felt the earth beneath my feet. Sat by the river and it made me complete. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? The one that's spinning. What, me, drunk Ossifer? Let's do the cheat. I can run on water.
OXNYX053 says, I am not as think as you drunk I am.
Right. That's why I'm reading the stuff on the side over here.
OXNYX053 says, I am Sottily Tober.
Sottily Tober, Ossifer. Bathlon. I tell you what, I'm gonna have Gary do the Bathlon. Because he, even though he has a slower board, you know what I mean, you know, he's on a slower board, you know.
Arcanoloth says, in a world of console streamers, one man was bold enough to play on PC.
One man was bold enough to play on PC.
Arcanoloth says, this fall, on Twitch.
Coming to you live. Dun dun dun. Potato. This fall on Twitch.
Judas D. Cott says, don't tempt me with a good time.
Don't tempt me with a good time. Oh, Bathlon. Bathlon.
Anus, anus, anus,
yourself,
anus,
wreck yourself.
anus.
Check yourself or wreck yourself. I like how it does that when you're saying that. It makes it funny.
Me.
Arcanoloth says, they hate us cause they anus.
The anus. Because of the anus.
Indeed.
Indeed.
OXNYX053 says, that is your girlfriend's job.
Gary the Klingon likes to stand and fire. Hey, baby.
It says Johnson.
Has the whole world gone crazy? Am I the only one around here who gives a shit about the rules?
OXNYX053 says, I want to go back to Cops and Donuts.
Cops and Donuts. I once worked with somebody that said if they were ever to just say fuck it, you know, they're done for life or whatever, and don't mind being arrested, they said they'd steal the donut truck. Yeah. Okay, don't expect too much out of Gary.
Loth says, at CMDR_Rizzle TFW, I don't wait for pets in a DPS run.
Pets wait for you. There's a guy that knows what the hell's going on. Look, he's in his underwear. He's a little bloated past his shirt. He's already ripped through it. The dude doesn't give a shit. Man, Risa. See all sorts of people at Risa. The dude doesn't give a shit, man.
Judas D. Cott says, man's living the best life.
That's right. That blue antenna. Gary is off to a good lead. It won't matter, though. Yep. Still didn't get a boost.
Judas D. Cott says, look at that beer gut. Hell yeah, brother.
There are some strange looking things people can create in this game. But that's what makes it pretty awesome. Limited by what's already in the game for creating characters. Stop! Stop, Gary! Stop, you bastard! Checking out the flag before equipping your floater. Damn, that did not transition properly. I'm used to a certain speed and having a slower power board.
OXNYX053 says, the oldest bakery in Michigan was going out of business in Eau Claire, Michigan. The local police force bought them out and rebranded as Cops and Donuts.
Cops and
Their
Donuts.
food is actually not bad.
Nice.
Judas D. Cott says, Cove, Michigan.
Damn it. Shit. Totally wasn't paying attention. Gary, looks like you're going to come in second. That was an accident. Blammy. You know, sometimes you can be quick enough and actually get both places.
OXNYX053 says, and I got a D.W.IT shirt there.
A DWIT shirt?
Involved.
DWIT shirt. A DWIT shirt. A DWIT silver medal. Do what it do with it instead of DWI, like, you know what it means.
Say,
do what it
for bunch of
takes.
temporarily displaced artifacts, how can I help?
Silver medal.
Judas D. Cott says, driving while impaired / intoxicated LOL.
Driving while impaired. IWD. Dyslexic driving. If you or someone you know drives naked, call this number now. Use your friend's cell phone because you probably
Judas
don't
D.
have one.
Cott says, but in this case, donuts were involved.
That sounds like something that would be really weird. But in this case, donuts were involved. He knew he had to have them. Okay, so further along. It's going to be one of those things, isn't it?
CMDR_Rizzle says, I got a dwafu, driving while all fucked up.
DWI, drinking while intoxicated. Not the fudge. Alright, we're gonna just go toward this jellyfish. People see that, they'll probably want to watch Encounter at Farpoint. K13? Okay, it's definitely this way. So I do this early so that I can get a head start on it. Not a head start, but a head steered. The stairs. Someone hit the stairs.
You found it.
Haha!
Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
CMDR_Rizzle says, dude, you'll notice on console, the tentacles just hang there motionless.
Why do they do that? That's not... Maybe they'll update it like within the month, you know. What'd y'all do? Did somebody kill it? They couldn't get one to stay in there like this one here. So on console, they just drugged it. And they're like hanging it from a long line from a starship above. It's just like dangling there.
OXNYX053 says, so I might have done a lot of Michigan-themed vacations in my past. Oddly, my in-laws have paid into this as one of their wives used to vacation in the South Haven area. Judas D. Kotz says, Cove Gaku Cove Blast. Arcanoloth says, the tentacles are depressed because they have to render on 10-year-old hardware.
10-year-old hardware. Oh, hell. That's newer than what I got. Let's see, 2012. That's 10 years, yeah. About 10 years. So need to make another one. So need to do that. So.
OXNYX053 says, the hanging tentacles is a graphics resolution
For
issue.
a limited time only, I will be awarding bonus favors to anyone who comes. Well done. Locate how can I help you today?
Okay. Go back to Latesha so she can continue. She'll probably have lost her free rental floater. They transport those things off your back whenever time runs out. At least that's what I think. They just disappear, but you assume that happens. Because they give you like 15 minutes to use those things and it's gone. Well, that's right, she never got it.
OXNYX053 says, as only my PC has them playing around like yours does.
Graphics resolution issue. So what if you like get closer to it? I mean, because a lot of times to save memory and rendering and all that kind of stuff, they'll be a default way something is all the time. Like a lower quality something in the background, as you get close to it, it gathers in quality, like the real world.
Judas D. Kotz says, don't get too close, or
jellyfish.
You found it. Quickly.
Anus, 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 anus.
Anus. Rubber fist in anus. Good job. Good job. 460. Alright, let's give some other ones some chances to do some stuff.
Judas D. Kotz says, look what you did, LOL.
Look what you did, you little jerk. Okay. We need to start letting other ones have fun, so let's start with O'Neill. Let him...
OXNYX053 says, unlike kiddos Frankentower using my old GPU and my wife's laptop has them only hanging.
Ah, so yeah. Say, friend, I couldn't bother you to find shit for me. I'll give you money. It's gone further away. Oh, dude. Good. So I'm totally doing all this kind of stuff backwards with each character. Since Riz taught me into letting my other people
Arcanoloth says, hey, can we
Rent.
give a round of applause to Scorpwana for being the only PC stream that's not a VTuber or a webcam they found in the parking lot of the CBD shop?
Is that an insult? If so, I'm okay with it. Yeah.
CMDR_Rizzle says, favors dropped to 13 per stack today.
Ooh, I need to go look them up on here then. But yeah, letting other players borrow and pay back to get more was a good idea. But I still want to see, like, you know, how hard it's going to be. What the hell? Fire. Going to be on the opposite side. Possibly up on the ridge there, or on that little tiny island.
OXNYX053 says, he is also not using an old cell phone as a webcam.
Or an old microphone. I'm coming to you live from 1940. Seriously? It's going to be that island right there. Yep.
Arcanoloth says, see Scorp, it's not about money. It's about sending a message. I believe Twitch deserves a better class of streamer.
Oh.
You found it! Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
So it's a good thing not to do stuff? I'm confused.
Well done. Well, how
can I help you today, friend? Okay. I also have to remember to refine some dilithium today, too. From all my peeps. Because you know it's all about my peeps. About my peeps. Yes, it is not about money. I'm not here for money. I'm here to play this game that I like and just broadcast it. The ignorance of myself in the process. Bringing booty back.
Say, Fred, there's a bunch.
How can you help me today? Well, you can give me all your damn money and put it in that bag.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then, mister.
OXNYX053 says, again, I say most of Score popularity is the Bob Ross quality of his voice.
The Bob Ross quality.
Arcanoloth says, can only speak for myself here, but I prefer streams that don't try their hardest to look like the prototype in Ready Player One where they estimate they can cover 80% of the field of view with ads before the player has seizures.
Seizures. Seizures aren't cool, man. Oh man, I so like kind of regret not letting them get a floater device and all that kind of stuff, you know. Think of how much faster all this shit would be. Is this the crater? Did I run up to the crater? Sure the hell did. Or well, the volcano. That's the volcano. So there's one over here somewhere too. Sometimes. Okay, wants me to go that way. So it's a good demographic. The way that I present this. Not too over the top. No webcam. It's different. It's more relaxed. It's tea time without the tea and the time. It's a good time in the shack with a lovely, lovely pigeon. I don't know. Stuff just happens.
Arcanoloth says, no chem means more screen for gameplay.
Ah. So seeing screen equals good, right? I tried to hide as much as I could. Like
OXNYX053 says, I have never seen Ready Player One. But, being from Ohio, I understand why they were put here.
Oh, Ready Player One's pretty good. I like it.
You found it. Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me.
Found it without using anything special. Giggity giggity.
Well done. How can I help?
I've said if you've never seen Ready Player One, I do recommend watching it. It's a good movie. I liked it, but the ad stuff that they had in the movie, like for gamers playing and stuff
Arcanoloth
like
says,
that, yeah.
at Oxnix053 it's 2 hours of CPT America saying oh I understood that reference there I saved ya say time.
Saved you some time. Yeah, because as they're in the virtual world the whole time, there's nothing but ads everywhere and shit. You know the
Arcanoloth says, it's a good movie to test out a new big screen. Lots of action.
Lots of nostalgia too. I really enjoyed a bunch of it. You know, like the little references and like from stuff. You know, like they even the sequence they had of The Shining. That was pretty good. 5 minutes and dance off. I can do that. Let's get you a floater because you're gonna need one. Yeah, get you a floater. Yeah.
OXNYX053 says, I can only play casual. I tried running a TIFO with someone earlier. I got force dropped 7 times trying to run a single TIFO. Arcanoloth says, you a floater, flush it down.
Flush it down and call me grain. So they didn't like playing with you? You're sitting in the wrong place there. Yes. Yes, flush it down the toilet. There's a good toilet right there. Good toilet. And that's the stream, ladies and gentlemen. The flush of a lifetime right
Get on!
Man, these slower floaters. It just doesn't seem like it would be comfortable.
Arcanoloth says, at Oxnix053 hey man I'm not the boss of you, all I'm saying is, when I had that bad of a connection in the past, I took the message the Cosmos was giving me and played single-player games. Lots of good ones I haven't played yet.
Yeah, my connection over the internet's been piss poor throughout my entire experience of the internet. This is only this past year has it ever been well enough to do anything. And it's always sent me into like more of a single player type environment. Like, I shot you. No, I was 20 feet away, you know. Gravy. Pardon me, do you have any gray poupine? Yeah, I spilt mine all over my... Goodness gracious. Ugh, these palm trees. Palm trees on an alien planet. How? Still that way, okay. I think I'll have Ushanka do the dance off. Because she's only got 509 Lohlunat. Lohlunat. Ooh, the peak. Probably get an endeavor or an accolade for that. Yep. It's a good place to get accolades right now if you're an accolade collector. Do it again,
Arcanoloth says, pardon me, do you have any grays pooped on? I don't even know what that means. Time for my meds. OXNYX053 says, oh my fleet eyes like me, because you're giving that I still make 75k DPS. On a cannon ship with no torp slash.
You found it! Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Just use a map? No, don't just use a map. Yeah, you can find shit.
Judas D. Cott says,
Slasherson.
How can I help?
Slasherson guest stars in an all-new episode of Slash. They need to have like a true story from Nicolas Cage. And it'll star Nicolas Cage as himself. Nicolas Cage stars in an all-new episode of Nicolas Cage. Coming up now. Action-packed Mondays. Nicolas Cage is Nicolas Cage in the Nicolas Cage story.
CMDR_Rizzle says, https://suckit.com/getshit-on/anus. OXNYX053 says, Grey Popon, a mustard. Or oddly, Grey is my main, is I poop on something, it vanishes. Arcanoloth says, at Oxnix053 lag sucks, imagine what you could do on a good connection. OXNYX053 says, melt the frank out of stuff. Judas D. Kotz says, at CMDR_Rizzle LMAO.
A naked woman. I have to say, whoever was in charge of making the, bodies on here and the attributes and stuff did a damn good job. They did a damn good job, did they not? Yeah. A damn good job. This is Risa, so anything can happen. If they had hotel rooms, that'd be kind of cool. Like GTA. They need to mix GTA and Star Trek. No, please, no. No, stop it, no. Let's see.
The limited time rewards have ended. You can still seek out artifacts, but only for the standard payout.
Such a weird dance. Is it real? You're no stranger to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Never gonna make you Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Looks like we both know what's been going on.
CMDR_Rizzle says, dude, I was hanging in bed around 230 this morning trying to sleep. Looked up and saw a fat-ass spider on my ceiling above my face. Shot up in a flash, moved my pillows and had to wait for it to go somewhere I could squish him. Didn't sleep for a few hours after that, so I watched some F1. Arcanoloth says, Rick Astley is a simple man, with a dream to make it as a singer with a black man's voice but looks like a red-headed Irish stepchild.
Oh, did you identify what kind of spider it was? We have to talk very, very, seldomly here about spiders. Because I know, Riz, I know that you're, I know that you were probably...
says, black, gross, and dead.
Ah. That's pretty brave of you, though, to talk about it.
Arcanoloth says, you have to sing Kildispada at the top of your lungs to make them leave.
Spider.
Do the leg kick.
Do the leg kick. Run around and kick everyone's legs out from under them. Boy, that was pretty brave of you, though. To watch it. I've had spiders do that. I just go to sleep.
CMDR_Rizzle says, yeah, and if I had someone in the house, they would have killed it. But you gotta to do what you gots to do.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
OXNYX053 says, there is a 10GIG optical cable 3 blocks from me, but it once ran to a US Air Force contractor, Northrop Gurnham, so for 25 years it is not accessible to the public just in case any nodes held any data. So no one will run an optical cable to my neighborhood.
Damn.
Dance club style.
Dance club style. Boy, do I miss the original voice actors.
Do the sidestep.
Not that one, no, not that one. Having the guy on there was different.
Woo! Wave your hands!
Do the robot! Do the running man!
Arcanoloth says, at Oxnix053 that's hilarious. There is a dollar figure for what it would cost to gut that node and replace it with new gear, but nobody wants to pay that, so they are running out the clock on the government rules.
It sucks though. Holding back like progress and stuff.
Raise the roof!
Raise the roof! Raise the roof!
OXNYX053 says, a twined DSL signal registers 26K baud at the freaking pole next to my house.
Oh my god.
Do the snake!
The snake continues. Does anyone know where to
calling
clean
y'all
up?
people better than a month now. Grab that y'all every time a dangle dog
says,
cross these
at
start yapping at y'all 24
Oxnix053
hours
any
a day,
situation
and
where human
nobody
behavior
answered.
trends
You
towards
ain't
laziness
supposed
as
to
the
come out there and
default,
do anything about that dog. You're
contributing
just
to the
gonna get
total
a
sum
damn
of
computer
entropy
ain't
in
gonna
the
come over here
universe,
and shut that
frustrates
dang
me,
old
so
dog
I
up.
have to just laugh.
Just boom, however, that dang old dog. Forever trends towards lazy.
OXNYX053 says, oh, I know that figure. And if I win the lottery, I'd move to a bigger fast first. Arcanoloth says, that was perfect.
It was perfect. Dino, man, I tell you what.
Raise the roof!
Raise the roof! Consider the roof risen! People are already starting to blow some fireworks up around here. Sidestep. They opened up a fireworks stand across the road from where I work. So people have been buying a bunch of stuff and already shooting it off in town.
OXNYX053 says, and that figure is like $37,827 in 2015. Arcanoloth says, my neighbors started prematurely detonating themselves last week. Today they really kicked it up into high gear. CMDR_Rizzle says, I got some black cats from like 15 years ago.
Do the snake!
Do the snake! Do the snake what? Do the snake.
OXNYX053 says, heck, if I win the lottery, I might pay to replace and destroy those nodes.
What happens if it accidentally gets destroyed? Can someone accidentally run off the road and hit it with their vehicle, or? It's a good stretch you got through there. How'd you get down here? Oh, well, you know, drove.
Dance club style.
Bees. Like in Tommy Boy. Bees, they're huge! For the love of God. Oh, jeez.
Wave your hands!
Arcanoloth says, I'm imagining a drunk old demolition specialist, with pants full of explosives, walking home from the farm supply store. His pants start to rumble. Oh no, it's happening.
Oh no, it's happening.
Wave your hands!
Like, that like, so he just stops. You can see a close-up of his face and just the paleness and the wet.
Says, like he's not sure if he's shitting himself again, or if explosives are going off. His hands shake too much to tell.
He's got the cold sweats and everything. It's like, oh shit. And then the camera zooms out and you see, boom, a bunch of fireworks going off.
Do the snake.
Do the snake what? Four of 20.
Arcanoloth says, yet.
Hey. Wow. Okay.
Dance club style.
Choo Choo would be great now.
Big dog, it was just a going star coming off duty.
Was his day off from going home?
Wave your hands.
Wave your hands. Lino appears to be here, but no Gornos.
Speaking of Gorn, SNW is rubbish.
We haven't seen a Gorn yet.
Arcanoloth says, I wanna see that film that begins with a drunk homeless veteran with PTSD and record scratch. You might be wondering how I got here.
Repeating.
Do the snake.
I wonder how I got here. Do the snake.
CMDR_Rizzle says, spoiler alert, yes we have.
We've seen a form of Gorn,
Do the snake.
but not a Gorn yet. You know, like the adult Gorn. Dun, 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 dun. The younglings, you know, are a certain...
Arcanoloth says, this dance party has Gorn awry.
Gorn awry. I mean, once they mature and are adults and stuff, you know, upright and things. That's what I'm...
CMDR_Rizzle says, true.
Yeah. Though they seem to get pretty big fast for some reason. I mean, are they going to be like TOS Gornish, or are they going to be like their own Gorn?
Side step.
I mean, they're going to like have, you know, on here, for instance, if you create a TOS Gorn, you have the option of those the eyes, you know.
Just dance.
Just dance. Because I think in the game they talk about them being like just these, almost like a type of shell sunglass thing or whatever. That's why they look that way. So it's like the Gorn have different ways, and they kind of all favor, but more scaly and more smooth scaled or whatever, like super scaly. Did watch the Gorn, but overall the short thing. Wave your hands. Wave your hands in the air. But yes, technically, yes, we did see a Gorn. And it was a bit much. It was more like an Aliens type vibe to that episode.
Wave your hands.
Wave your hands.
CMDR_Rizzle says, and Predator.
Yes, it had that Predator vibe. Just up and the saliva, them spitting, like can cause them, like, you know.
Says, Tweety squints at display. I seen it, I did see a svi was odd man.
I thought I saw. I seen it. I did see a 20 wizard man.
Just dance.
Just dance. Introduced to the Gorn, we see them much the same way Disco and Klingons made them more alien. We complained about CGI Enterprise Gorn. Wait, there were Gorn and CGI Enterprise Gorn? I don't remember that.
Judas D. Cott says, well, I'm gonna take off. At CMDR_Rizzle, hopefully I will be able to catch your next stream. Have a great stream, Scorp, and an even better day tomorrow. Take care. 07 Jadast 2 Hi.
Dude, you too, man. Thank you for popping in with Riz, and thanks for watching Riz. Getting him out there in the world of the streams. That's pretty awesome. You have a good
CMDR_Rizzle
tomorrow as
says,
well.
at Jodastikot, appreciate you dropping by, and I'll let you know when I do it again. Have a good one.
Yes.
Arcanoloth says, Scorp, I can't believe it too. Don't recall the time that Terran Archer arm wrestled a CGI Gorn.
Maybe I blocked it out for some reason. Because it's been a long road. Getting from there to here. It's been a long road.
Judas D. Cott says, at CMDR_Rizzle, hell yeah. GG my dude, Judas 2 Judas GG.
Judas too high, man. Judas. Anus man. The man who likes to speak of anus. The great tales of anus. The Klingon warrior.
CMDR_Rizzle says, honestly I don't remember it either.
Yeah, it's like I blocked it out.
Anus, 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 anus.
Check yourself or wreck yourself, anus.
Judas D. Cott says, alright, later all lol.
Later, dude.
CMDR_Rizzle says, Lemfeo.
Lemfeo. Was it when they were trying to find somebody, like a crew or whatever the heck was going on there?
Arcanoloth says, yo best check yourself before yo ah crap too late I shit my pants.
Like, there was a time whenever they landed or whatever and had those big old, like, jacket coats or whatever on, and we're looking for somebody. Was it that the Orions kidnapped people and were trying to sell
CMDR_Rizzle says, so I stood next to that guy on the beach there, and I didn't see any options to interact with him. Does he give favors?
The guy on the beach? Oh, you talking about Pavel the pervert? Pavel the pervert? Check yourself or wreck yourself. I call him Pavel the pervert. This guy? Is this the guy you was talking about was trying to harass you? Look, oh no, I don't. Look, you did pretty well finding me in that cave.
CMDR_Rizzle says, yeah.
But that was easy. Are you ready for the next challenge? No, I'm done with this. Ready? I can't remember if he actually gives out favors or not. He always wants you to find him in the most oddest places.
Arcanoloth says, Risa is the perfect time to resurrect Hito Rick.
Hito Rick? Gorn in 60 seconds.
Arcanoloth says, https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals ivtex1j7txq.
Ah. Let's see. Memorial Day weekend in Jamaica with Hito Rick. Powerboard race. Powerboard race. Rubber banding. Jim Hadar are the Team Rocket Goons. Ready. Sit. Go. Bow bow tit 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 bow bow tit tit bow bow tit 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 bow bow tit tit bow bow tit 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 bow bow tit tit. Where the hell's everybody at? Surf. Bow bow tit 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 bow bow. Oh shit. I hate it when it does that. Through the early, early morning and the early, early night. I've slid way out of the track several times that way. Uh-oh, that's gonna hit hard.
Grab the flag at the end of the race.
Grab the flag at the end of the race. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, damn. I've gotten both of them before. I don't recall how I did it, but it happened once or twice. I don't understand the lyrics of that song. Okay. What? 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 Hello.
OXNYX053 says, retiring to Puerto Rico is a thought of mine.
Puerto Rico. I am the great Puerto Rico. I am the great. What makes you want to go over there? Just curious. I can't be still. Okay. I can't be still. Here. Did I have anything hatch? Oh, that was before, wasn't it? And I've already got you going on, don't I? Research monkey tags. Monkey's always looking.
CMDR_Rizzle says, flying high for 50 while you wait for Horgones.
Oh, yes. Well, bleh. Now, would I be able to finish that off, though? And within 2 minutes. Well, 3 minutes. Because Whore's Gone Wild, starting. Whore's Gone Wild! Good idea, good idea, good idea. Damn it. Flying high. Fly high. Ooh.
OXNYX053 says, overall cost of living. As it is a U.S. territory, but not state means the minimum wage is very low. CMDR_Rizzle says, flying high is like 3 mints, and you can finish the hunt with like 8 mints left to use another tune as well.
Oh, yes. Yes, Pinky.
You buzzed the resort.
Peed on the resort.
The rope bridge often gets wind currents. Don't worry though, it's very safe.
It's very safe. Rope bridge. As MC Wolfcat says, very forgiving, and I'm happy about that. Could you imagine having to do this perfectly every time? That would really suck. It would suck donkey dick.
The Rock in the Bay is a favorite place for glider flyers to visit.
Archie the Samba, but how's your
Forward, damn it. Okay. I pressed that when I started, but it didn't go anywhere.
CMDR_Rizzle says, easy peasy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'm glad you recommended that. I'm glad you recommended that for reals. 548. Yeah, yeah, you're right about like if you kind of, I guess, ignore.
Scottish Legend _ has started stalking you.
Welcome.
CMDR_Rizzle says, Happy to see cooldown is only 15 minutes instead of like 20 hours.
Cooldown is only 15 instead of 20 hours. Yeah, it's nice. You know, I guess if somebody wanted to ignore a lot of the event, you know, all the stuff that can go on in it, yeah, like you were saying earlier, you know, cycle through your players and just do flying high.
Talk to the Horgon Collector to participate.
Thank you, Scottish Legend. Welcome to the insanity that is Star Trek Online. It's fun. I want to hunt for Horgons, damn it. I totally didn't start that the way I should
Scottish
have.
Legend _ says, butchered it.
Butchered it.
CMDR _ Rizzle says, sure it gets boring like red alerts, but with anything in life, how bad do you want it?
Right. Grind it or find it. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Damn it to hell. Right there. Butchered it? Did I butcher your name? I'm sorry. Scottish Legion.
Scottish Legend _ says, your bot says Legion but it's Legion.
Legion? Legan?
Scottish Legend _ says, how it just said it. Scottish Legend _ says, OMG. Scottish Legend _ says, your bot said it right once. CMDR _ Rizzle says, it butchers a lot of words TBH.
It loves to butcher. It just reads out what it...
Scottish Legend _ says, it's fine.
I mean, technically,
Scottish
I
Legend
can...
_ says, it's funny.
It's like the dilithium in the game.
CMDR _ Rizzle says, 2 billion Argentine pesos on Ferenginer while Logan.
Laughing with Logan. It's Logan with
Arcana
Logan.
Loth says, this bot is a dingus. DINGUS.
MOON.
CMDR _ Rizzle says, dilithium.
Dilithium. Not dilithium, dilithium. On Ferenginar. Ferenginer. See, even everybody has fun.
CMDR _ Rizzle says, live vs live.
Oh boy, look at that one. I did not expect that, that's for sure. Wow. It randomly just says it like correctly, sort of ish. How? That doesn't make any sense.
CMDR _ Rizzle says,
no.
OMG, did you fix it?
I did not fix it. I hadn't even touched it. I don't know why it just decided it would work. That's what I'm saying. This thing's just unpredictable as hell. You found 10 Horgons, you bastard.
Welcome to Risa.
Home of the Risa beans. 651. Who can go after him next? Let's go to the list again. Try it again and see what it says. Because you know it's all about that. About that. Nope. Ugh. I mean, I can go in there and fix some of it.
Rizzle says, see? Plenty of time left.
Plenty of time left. Plenty of time left. I just have to site-to-site transport, resort again, because I'm not going to get one.
CMDR _ Rizzle says, Scorpwana is now live in Risa.
Should I make it say Risa correctly? You know, like go in there and fix that. Because I do have it where it replaces the words and stuff. I just haven't done it yet. So that one I didn't have to like put in there, and it automatically has it right there.
Welcome to Risa.
Home of the Risa beans.
CMDR_Rizzle says, Risa's Pieces.
Reese's Pieces. The whore's gone wild. Just gives you the illusion that you're going faster. Yeah, right. Granted, if I put more into all of this, you know, grinding Lohlunat, I would get a whole lot more. But I'm not putting into it what I used to, you know, because this gets way like repetitive. It's fun, but it's just not boring. I mean, I like, you know, like my Dyson runs and stuff. You know, I can do that automatically, like without even really playing the game now. I don't think about it. I just know what to do.
CMDR_Rizzle says, how much do you play off stream? Scottish Legend says, I'm in an instance on my own it seems.
Well, that's cool.
Arcanoloth says, tuning in live to Horrigon's Gone Wild. These Cation Schwisten will keep you warm at night. Only on the Spice Channel.
The Spice Channel. Off stream, I haven't really been. I mean, just that one day for an hour, which was the day before yesterday. Was it? Or yesterday? I think yesterday? Whatever day it was. Other than that, it's been nothing but stream. What I've been doing is on here. And used to, like, you know, last year whenever I did this.
CMDR_Rizzle says, solo session? Too bad it's not race time.
Right.
Forced place guaranteed. Unless you do like me and fly off course.
Yeah. Like, I've done that damn several times. Be like the only one racing and then get disqualified. Like a powerboard race, I've accidentally like used you know, instead of like clicking off the board right at the very end to like grab the, you know, the flag.
Scottish Legend says, come see me in my instance, tongue sticking out. Scottish Legend says, 23.
That might be a little difficult right now. I cycle through a lot of players when I'm playing Risa to try to get all of them to where they can get equipment and things. But I'll try to remember that for the biathlon if you want to do that.
Arcanoloth says, yo cash me out CAI'd.
Cash me outside, cash me outside. Two trailer park girls around the outside. Run me outside, run me outside. I created a monster. Nobody won't see Marshall no more. They wouldn't
Sir,
see him.
do you know anything about this?
Yeah, man, I tell you what, doing one of them snipe hunts last night, man, with them sticks in the bag and them whack, man, we'd go woo-loo, talking about that big mistake, y'all, right there in that cooler.
Well, if you do see anything, you can contact the ranger station.
Something else. That's another thing that just gets me. Poor old Boomhauer.
Arcanoloth says, I still can't get over that lady turned 18 with a countdown to her birthday, sellin' subs to her OnlyFans with content ready to post at midnight. Posted her bank ACCT with 7 million.
Posted her bank account? 17 million monies? You lucky bastard. Looks like you Ooh, 990. Ooh.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, like she made millions off her OnlyFans in 24 hours.
Oh my god. OnlyFans? You said that as one word. Is that only fans or OnlyFans?
CMDR_Rizzle says, 17 million is about 1 billion Argentine pesos. Arcanoloth says, imagine how many dumb people are out there who spend money to look at badly made porno.
Porno? Lilu can now get herself a floater. A real one, too. Let's see. Impulsive. Blue and green, purple and orange. 70, 70, 70. They're all 70, aren't they? Impulsives. Superiors are slower. Logistics, purple, orange, green. Green and pink. What would Lilu want? Silver maroon?
OXNYX053 says, reminds me of the Facebook page that had a countdown of when the Olson twins became 18.
Go that for right there for her. Okay, cool. Now she's technically, legally, and has it herself now. An actual floater.
CMDR_Rizzle says, match the outfit.
Well, shit. It's not too bad. That's not exactly what I thought it was going to be. Oh, yeah, she's getting around now. Look at that.
Arcanoloth says, at Oxnix053 that shit is why they stopped acting, and their sister pulled ahead after college.
Yeah, purple and
they
blue
kept
would
her
have
out
been
of the
better.
biz as a kid, so she chose to act as an adult. Her sisters are fucking done.
They were done after Full House, pretty much. Whatever happened to predictability? Yeah, yeah, you're right. I should have got the purple and blue for her. But I do plan on her having a bathing suit, though. That's the only thing. Like, now that's a good board right there. She does have like a need the purpley thing. Para bailar la bamba. Okay, Bathalon. I want to do Archer for that. I know I keep jumping back to Archer, but I need him to pay back my main guy. What you doing there? What you looking for? Eh? What you doing? What you doing there? You trying to find somebody there, or you running over here?
CMDR_Rizzle says, Sandcastle 230. OXNYX053 says, oh, I completely agree with their choices. That aspect of their fan base was fucked in the head.
Fuck it, we'll do it live. Dude, I keep forgetting about all this stuff. It's castles in the sand. That is what we'll do. From one hand to another. Sail away with
CMDR_Rizzle says, might be too late.
it doesn't matter if it's too late or not. Fetch, fetch fresh sand.
CMDR_Rizzle says, gonna be close, counting loading times to get race start.
True. Fetch dry sand, dry sand, dry sand. Oh, shit. Glow bugs. Before they attract birds to your structure. Oh, we've reached the hazard time of this one here. Shoo now, get out of here. Get out of here. This is mine. Here come the birds. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. It's mine. You can't have it. Ooh. Yeah, I need to switch characters. Here's a little song I wrote. Might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. Finish 4, fetch damp sand. Because it usually like gives you a little countdown cooler time or whatever for the bathalon. Boy, that was a long one. We're up for the challenge. I said we up for the challenge.
CMDR_Rizzle says, good luck.
Oh, it's had an optional to get sticks and make it better. Well, you don't get any more like favors for that, right? Here's a little snog I wrote. Might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. Ratcha, fratcha, fratcha, ratcha, fratcha. Give me the option. Is it not going to give me the option to beam over? Sovak's camp. Shit. I'm just right there. I probably could have just flown over, but I didn't flown over at all, did I? And it even gives you 2, so you have like 2 additional minutes, even though it says that. All right, let's give everybody a
that really
boost.
grinds my gears.
It really grinds your gears. It just grinds my gears. And that really grinds my gears. Peter Griffin. Peter. His name's Peter Griffin. Peter. Peter Griffin here. It grinds my gears. Enough is enough is enough. That really grinds his gears. Oh, yeah. Duh. Let's see. There we go. We're gonna fail. 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 Well, we got the boost. That's a bad thing. Because I'm not about to use that boost either. I'll fly right off the damn track every time. I've flown straight through there before. Didn't even bother jumping that one. And he jumps up in the air, falls down on his face. Got it. Not gonna use it though.
Check in at the flag before hooking your colors.
See, a damn tree, man. I'm probably gonna come in 3rd. Nice. Oh, dude, I saw that guy in my. What would be a good emote for that? No, yeah. If I can make it where a command can make my character do an emote, wouldn't that be weird? That'd be kind of cute. I believe that could happen too. All these people that make like a bot out of a Jim Hadar.
Say, friend, there's a bot. How can I?
I got several bits and pieces of footage from last times. last year of people who I assume were botting.
CMDR_Rizzle says, you'd never get anything accomplished.
Yeah. Play the game for me. Or make it so like you type up, you know, like exclamation point up, and it makes my character go forward and stuff. Play the game for me. Is it right here? It can't be right here. Big amount of poo. That's why these little hills come from. A bunch of poo everywhere. Poo, this poo's for you, huh? Okay, so there's that rock. There's usually something sometimes around in this area.
You found it.
Yep.
Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Dig it up and bring it back to me right now.
I mean, I can make the voice command do that, but and they got all that. They always have that macro thing. I'm sure I can Python script it to look up, like controlling or pressing buttons or something like that for real. Or like a little sequence of running. Up twice, up, left, 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 right, 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 you know. Fire weapons kind of thing. Like if I'm in a ship battle. And then? Have it where the chat like can fire my torpedoes for me. That could be a thing, like the points thing. Fire a torpedo. Fire phasers. Or run a full macro of like things like a button sequence. Like how whenever I press like 1 and it fires off that whole tray of abilities. Y'all do that, you know, that'd be kind of fun. Chat controls ship phase of playing or something. I'm gonna research that just because I'm curious now. It's giving me a fun idea in my head.
Artifacts scavenger hunt begins in 30 seconds.
Of course, the lag on that would suck ass, yeah.
CMDR_Rizzle says, 75K says you do a TIFO with 1 fore weapon, 1 aft weapon, 1 console each /tac/psi.
Oh, like a dumbed down version? That would be interesting. Like, I could set it up for, say, like Archer, for instance, and make one of those loadouts to where it just has the basics, and he's like a bear ship version of the first.
CMDR_Rizzle says, 2 DPS.
2 DPS.
For a limited time only.
That would be interesting. That's a good idea.
Anyone who comes, help me locate
Anybody who comes.
CMDR_Rizzle says, not 20K, not 2K, 2.
2. An entire TIFO pissing people off. Oh my goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
OXNYX053 says, what? There has always been a macro to click everything left to right along a hotbar.
Along a hotbar? You mean in the game or created outside the game, then put into the game with like STO keybind or whatever? I've never seen anything like an option somewhere in the game myself, other than typing it all out and knowing what to type. I mean, there's that. I've read up about that, but okay, so Lilu's got that. That's good. Michael needs to be the next one to get some stuff again. You use rental.
I want to hunt for artifacts. How can I help you today?
CMDR_Rizzle says, Scorp just takes his palm and hits all keys at once and whatever fires, fires.
That's right. Just hit the console. One of those weapon firers. Face planted firing. Macker. I've never actually ran around in here. Oh, there's a stretch texture. It's probably going to be up there, isn't it? Damn it. Slow the hell down, son. Alright, let's get a better scan. Because we were moving during that one. Oh, it does want me to go that way. Okay.
OXNYX053 says, DPS_bronze has a 10k DPS requirement. Opening any T5 ship, using any 2 Mk11 green energy based consoles and TAC Team 1 plus fire at will 2 goes over 10k DPS. Arcanoloth says, at CMDR_Rizzle I think that's most of the Stow player base. Apply keyboard to forward, rolls left, roll right, if enemy survives, complain on forums.
Forums. Further away, son of a bitch. Can I run up this?
CMDR_Rizzle says, rolling _on _the _floor _laughing rolling _on _the _floor _laughing rolling _on _ the _floor _laughing.
Ugh. Ugh. I would go get a floater and do all that, but I'm not. I refuse to do that.
Arcanoloth says, holy shit that mangled the bot something
My
fierce.
riflecopter goes swah 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 swah.
Swah, swah, swah. Now I'm further away. Okay, further away again. What the hell? What in the hell, Bobby? Is it gonna be that palm tree? The rat's nest down there? There's one of them down there in the rat's nest, boys. Yeah. Yep, it's gonna be this one down here. Oh, it's this one over here. Okay. Oh, ball sack. It wants me to go that way. I would do it, but I'm not. I refuse.
OXNYX053 says, you mostly right. It is an out-of-game macro. But there is a format in the game to apply a command that smacks all the clickies.
Yeah, the stow. Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna go get a damn floater or something. Yeah, the STO keybind thing is just like someone's like just version of creating that command that you can actually type yourself. I've looked into like because there's a whole page dedicated to what everything means and how to do it manually, but that just makes it easier to use that the keybinder command creator thing. It just loads up the keybind from a file and types it into the game so it saves onto your character rather than having to research all that shit and type it up yourself. After your 8th time running it, it's still in a million as much. I think after this one, I'm gonna go after some TIFOs and endeavors and stuff. I'm gonna try this one here, just 'cause I feel like it. Damn it! Booty bag. Overshot it. This thing's got sucky brakes on it. Okay, nope. Not receiving progress for Endeavor competition. And they're not changing daily. I'm saying it because easily predictable where it would be. Oh, yeah, you say that now. Painful to watch yet? Just wait. You're getting closer. You're getting, how you say closer? Yes, very close. Oh, is it really this one? Oh my god, finally, love. Oh my god, finally, love.
You found it.
You found it.
Dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
You bastard. No, I will not walk over there.
How can I help you?
How can you help me today, friend? Hey, friend. Yeah, you're my friend. Okay, then back to Latasha. Probably should have just kept it to like 3 individual people. Say, Fred, can I help you find some shit today, friend? For 4 easy payments of just $19.99. You can receive this free mug for just 5 easy payments of everything in your bank account. Oh, I meant to ask Murdoch's about his PayPal problem. About him saying he got hacked.
CMDR_Rizzle says, easy payments you say?
Easy payments. Easy.
Hi, this is Specialist. All day. For just $19.99. How you doing? Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need my source. Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. Stain Specialist. Hey, big guy. Shitting me? You don't just $19.99. You don't need all these. Here's how to work. How you doing? Hi, Billy Mays here. Hi, Billy Mays. For just $19.99. Here's how to work. Are you on your feet all day? When you all day? For just $19.99.
Kaboom, boom, boom, boom. I love it. I love it. Billy Mays. Yeah, you know, he had it rough, but my God, did he make it entertaining. Hurrah, Billy Mays. Gotta remember to do that too. You can probably do them without having to worry about it though, right? Right. Okay. Let's jump on to Gary the Klingon and do some endeavors. It's gonna kind of suck because it's Vaudoir is one of them, and Gary being the way he is, about no medical help. Gary's famous. One other person knows about him out there in the world of Star Trek. Let's see. Shield healing space, destroy dreadnoughts, defeat Vaudoir. 3 dreadnoughts. Shield healing. Cha-rin. Shield polarity, does that heal any of it? I don't know. I don't ask the audience. Emergency power to engines and repair the shields. That would probably work.
CMDR_Rizzle says, reroll it to what he can do.
Reroll it to what he can do? Nah. Gary will not back down from a challenge. Gary the Klingon decides when he's going to die in battle. Okay. I'm going to join a random. So we need to still do his little random, and maybe he'll get lucky and have a dreadnought attack or some shit.
Gary the Klingon is not afraid of battle. Battle is afraid of Gary the Klingon.
Klingon.
Cling on me.
But Gary will, if so, participate.
OXNYX053 says, shield polarity. OXNYX053 says, wait. OXNYX053 says, let me help you.
Okay. Okay, I decline that. Exit random, exit random, exit random, random exit. Okay.
OXNYX053 says, on any TFO you join. But I have to go pee.
Dude. Starfleet Academy. We have to go pee.
The Earth sucks.
The limited time rewards have ended. You can still seek out artifacts, but only for the standard payout.
Limpheo for the win.
Haha, I win.
Earring, 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 earring. Come home in the middle of the night, my body
CMDR_Rizzle says, oh, you can hop on theirs? CMDR_Rizzle says, can't?
No. I can't hop on someone else's board. I mean, I could pretend. I can do that glitch thing and, like, make myself stand there. Make them think, ooh.
How you like them apples?
Karen? I thought one of them said Karen. Like, no.
CMDR_Rizzle says, onward Buttercup. Take me to victory.
Onward Buttercup. I know the way. Runs off a cliff. My... Everyone laps Gary the Klingon at the very start of the race. But Gary knows a few things up his sleeve. He knows that this doesn't count against you. Gary also knows that going here, between those, can sometimes be faster. Gary also doesn't know
people can screw up and make Gary win.
Gary the Klingon. So since I have a slower board, but yet my turning is better, it's best to like get the boosts and stuff and go faster. And get hung by a pole. Okay. And send me an invite. Okay, we'll do in just a second. Gary the Klingon, Klingon my Gary. Gravy. Things are not looking too well for Gary the Klingon. Oh, he's not going to cling on, he's going to cling off. Gary the cling off. Ooh, hit the light, or the post there.
Grab the flag at the end of the race.
Where's Button? Okay, damn it. Okay, invite for Oxnix. Invite to Tim. Tim, I invite you to Tim. Now we can go to TF4 together. Yes, we find TF4 to do together.
I'm ready to do it right now if you want.
I looked up Beavis and Butthead episodes and stuff and came across like the very first one that Mike Judge did about the frog baseball, where they don't really sound like each other, but they just, you know, it's a little short. It's like 2 minutes and something long or whatever.
Listen up. Listen up here. We're gonna do this thing here. You're gonna come over here. We're gonna lie down on the bed. We're gonna jab it in there a few times. Get a hammer out if we have to.
One thing's first. So second thing's first. Dude, is that like your guys? A wingman? Really? What kind of ship do you have? Legendary Jim Hadar Vanguard pilot attack ship.
Here they come.
Ooh, that looks nice.
First things first is Gary gets rid of these crew passenger people.
CMDR_Rizzle says, wingmen are great.
Wingmen are great. So is that a Zen ship since it says legendary Jim Hadar? Dashing and daring, courageous and caring, playful and friendly, stories to share. Gary needs some explosions so he can heal his ship. Gary the Klingon, Klingon the Gary. Gary the Klingon, Gary the Klingon, Gary the Klingon, Gary the Klingon. His stolen ship. No, it's his victory ship. Gary tells a different story when it comes to this ship. He tells other Klingon warriors that he managed to halt the ship and stop it and kill all the crew and whatever, you know. Or put them on a deserted planet while he stole their ship, you know.
CMDR_Rizzle says, that one was in a legendary bundle all by itself with a captain boost. Hook is pointless cause it's auto 65 and JH start at 60. But you can give that ship the skin of a T5 bug ship.
Really?
CMDR_Rizzle says, but any Vanguard ship has wingmen.
Ooh. Ooh la la, Captain. Alright, I need some explosions to happen to Gary here. Come on, Gary. Die already.
OXNYX053 says, YRP.
Yerp.
CMDR_Rizzle says, like the Duckbill one you don't like.
Oh, I make fun of that one. I make fun of it as a duckbill thing. But if it's a good ship, yeah, you know. I would want my Jim Hadar to have something fast and turnable, you know, so they can just be themselves. But definitely a Jim Hadar ship. That's for sure. Man, I need some, like, damage done to me or something. I also need to load up that one, don't I?
There's a break in incoming warp signatures. More arrive. G'day.
Where is it? Damn it.
Reading some heavier ships incoming. Raiders and battle cruisers.
Duckburg is coming.
Ship is launching. Give them cover.
No, you are giving cover.
CMDR_Rizzle says, it's all subjective. But wingman can deal damage, heal friends, and do something else. Can't remember what the science command does. Arcanoloth says, I own the Vanguard warship, and I really like it for what it is, a Dominion-themed cannon platform. No frills, just max cannons.
What it is, yo, what it is. We're gonna open up the floor for questions and answers.
Decatur is taking some fire. Please assist.
I want to get it fired. I don't give a shit. I just want to heal myself, damn it. Oh, come on. That didn't help me at all.
That sucks, yes.
But yeah. Oh, Gary the Klingon. What happened was, this ship was in like just a dry dock type thing. And nobody was watching, and he snagged it. But he tells a different story.
Arcanoloth says,
battles.
in terms of performance, the Dominion Temporal Warship would be close in terms of max performance to the Vanguard Warship, and it unlocks the traits that's useful for all your energy builds.
You could use an escort. Repair shield space. How? Okay, so I'm not healing myself with this. How did I heal?
Give them cover.
Where's that science thing that helps shields, right? Is that one of them too? It shows it without the saucer. Science team. Shield regeneration applied once facing. I've already got that. Why the hell am I not using it? I don't have it slotted. I hate that slot shit. I hate needing to slot something. It should just be there.
The Klingons are regrouping again. Get into position to prepare for the next assault.
The next is salt and pepper. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Alright. Back into combat.
Here come the Klingon battleship.
Here come the Klingons. The Klingons are coming. The Klingons are coming. As he rode into town on his shuttle and said that to everyone. The Klingons are coming. The Klingons are coming. They're getting it all over the place.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
Give them cover. Boy, we are bound to make some angry people happy tomorrow. Or wait, no, let's reverse that. Some happy people angry tomorrow. Since Arkansas cannot sell alcohol on Sundays, that being the day before the 4th of July, gonna be a bunch of cranky people. What the heck? It's not working. How in the heck? Repair shields. I just swear that I'm doing that. Or is it throwing the repair over to the starbase for some damn reason? Because I had it accidentally selected. Eared. Bird is the word. Bird is the word.
Roosevelt is in need of aid. Can you draw off some of those enemy ships?
No.
CMDR_Rizzle says, you would think being resident there, they would be used to that rule. AMD do their shopping the day before. Arcanoloth says, you mean I can't make a beer run for the 4th of July fireworks show in the Ozarks? Goddamn, I thought this was America.
Yeah, it happens like, An average of 5 people
Arcanoloth
every
says,
damn time.
You know what caused this? Muslims in Congress. Yeehaw.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get people all the time saying, "Well, I thought this was Louisiana. You can get beer after whatever." Of course, in Louisiana, after I think it's after noon or 1, 2 o'clock, something like that, Central Standard Time, you can buy alcohol, but you can't in the morning. And I don't know about the hard liquor thing at all. But then people say, I'm in Louisiana, right? I'm like, no, you're in Arkansas. Well, how did I get it here? Dude, if you don't know, man. I hadn't even got a dreadnought yet. That sucks ass. Common reward. For now. Well, thank you, Ox. Ooh. Leave me up now. I need to pick one that's got some dreadnoughts, and I need to figure out how to heal my ship, apparently. How did it happen the first time? I don't get it. Because you know it's all about that. All that. No trouble. I'm going to invite you to team again, because I don't know if you'll join anyway. Need a grid. Should have just stayed there together. Ooh, the dance.
CMDR_Rizzle says, Counterpoint has 2, Borg Disconnected has 3. OXNYX053 says, you have 1 shield heal showing.
Repair shields. Yeah, I clicked on it, nothing happened. It was just crazy. Borg Disconnected sounds good.
Arcanoloth says, Doc Brown lifts shades. Heals? Where we're going, we don't need heals. Hits random tifo button. OXNYX053 says, and it is your shield battery.
Oh, shield battery? How did I heal myself with some ship repairs when I hit it the first time though? The buttons instead of, because I swear I've used those before to do that. Like science team right here, shield regeneration applied or whatever, and then this here, power to shield regeneration, shield. I thought that would work too, but I guess not. R&D. Shields, Captain. Can't create any right now. Boom diada, boom diada, boom diada, boom diada.
Arcanoloth says, Gary the Clink wants to make a trip to Kobalistan to fight the Taliban. OXNYX053 says, Borg Onslaught has like 8 dreadnoughts.
Borg Onslaught? Hive Onslaught?
Arcanoloth says, Hive space for dread kills yet. CMDR_Rizzle says, it do?
Halt there. You cannot pass. If I could only use my weapon, I would.
Arcanoloth says, repair shields is a reroll from me, Buck Rogers. OXNYX053 says, every tack cube and the pickles.
The pickles. Collect. Damn it. Damot.
Arcanoloth says, time to tickle the pickle. OXNYX053 says, plus the diamond. CMDR_Rizzle says, was unaware tack cubes counted. Arcanoloth says, airy one queue up for Hive so Scorp can tickle his pickle.
I just need something. Anus.
Anus, 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 anus.
OXNYX053 says, could do a private and just go tack cube hunting with the two of us.
Ooh, that would be great. That way we could just do whatever, right? Private.
Arcanoloth says, day H8 US cuz day anus.
Go cube hunting. So Hive? Or does Hive have to be like so many people? Hive Onslaught. Onslaught. Could keep it on normal too, because there's no need for anything else. Task force assembled.
Arcanoloth says, loading.
Louding. Loud noting. And put a halt on it or something? There's something. Whoops. I'll still have to get more anyway. Talking away. I like to sit in my high chair.
OXNYX053 says, private Hive onslaught. Add at Arcanoloth maybe?
If it's not too late. It's not allowed.
OXNYX053 says, or not.
I know he just jumped in there. Oops. In a day or two.
OXNYX053 says, you did normal, not advanced. Correct?
Yes, normal.
And I will claim another.
And I will claim another.
OXNYX053 says, leave.
Leave now. Oh, damn it. Shit. We gotta get out of the way. I gotta get out of the way.
OXNYX053 says, get out of combat range.
I'm bringing booty back. Sabnadestrum. Sabnadestrum. Allegiances do not match. Oh. 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 RRF Tactical Officer.
OXNYX053 says, I see a lack of bridge officer abilities in your hot bar.
Yes. If. Allegiances do not match. RRF Tactical Officer. RRF Tactical Officer. Romulan Royal Force? I don't know what that means. The Void. Arcanoloth. Are you factioned with...
OXNYX053 says, he is on a Fed. Try us again, but add your boff abilities. OXNYX053 says, ROM Fed.
ROM Fed. See. I'd have to go up into space to add those. And it might disconnect us. Against all odds. Battle preparation, beams overload. Well, yeah, Gary just got the ship, so he's not, like, got it set up yet. Then Risa happened, so, yeah. Brace for impact. Deploy. Emergency power to engines. Emergency power shields. Emergency power. Get that out of the fucking way there. Okay. Oh, he's already got that one. Okay. Evasive maneuvers. Fire on my Mac. Focused fire. Give her all she's got. Going down fighting. I just want to do the thing.
Arcanoloth says, okay, so Scorp, if we kill all the dreads in Hive while you are setting up your skills, you won't get any credit. You gotta kill stuff.
Yeah, I know. I could do that. I'm not really worried about setting up the skills. Just doing the thing.
Arcanoloth says, as the French say, I cannot taste the apple for you.
Sitting down fighting. Photon. Yeah, we unlock the tray. Dude, I'm in my Klingon. Oxnix is on his Klingon, but you're on like a Fed. So I can't invite you. Unless I swap over to like a different character. But I've already got some repair shields going on.
CMDR_Rizzle says, Gary does not need skills. He has Collis.
That's right. And he's trying to outdo Kalas. That's right.
Arcanoloth says, NP, let me load a KDF.
Yeah, there's a lack of a lot of stuff there. I haven't set this up yet, really. You know, like gone into details and stuff of that nature. Just the basic shit right now. It's the Gary's commandeered ship. Gary the Klingon. I don't know who that guy is. Sent requesting me joining a Borg TFO. Chaka Khan. Chaka Khan. Okie dokie. Private, right? Y'all said privates. Hive on slot. privates. Invitation in team mode? What's that? Team members will be added and removed from this queue.
CMDR_Rizzle says, Shaka when the walls fell con.
Shaka when the walls fell.
Shaka when the walls fell. Shaka when the walls fell. Shaka.
I thought I had more than that one, damn it. Fuck. When the walls fell. Private Richard Dixon, sir.
Samba, his arms wide.
I thought I already clicked that.
Damak
Weird.
and Jalad at Tanagra.
Damak and Jalad on the ocean. Jack and Enos, legs spread wide.
Arcano Loth says, Shaka, when my pants fell. Shaka, when the walls of the shithouse fell, from the smell.
From the smell. Shaka when the smell hit. Fadoosh. That warp out just doesn't seem right, because it's supposed to like elongate more. Just my visual observation shit right there. We do not speak here. Okay. Space. The final frontier. Science team.
Arcano Loth says, meanwhile, Riker leaving the holodeck looking at Ensign Boimler with a mop and bucket outside, relaxes only smells.
Is it advanced? I don't know. It's probably normal. I think it's normal. It was blue. Blue is normal, right? Shaka when my pants fell.
I am Borg.
We are the Borg of the galaxy. We are the Borg of the galaxy. We need advanced? On. Do we need to get back out then? Well, I'm already defeated, so. Judgment coil. Da, 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 da. Oh, dreadnoughts only appear in advanced? Okay. Alright, well. I'll get out then. In a day or three. Not now, lady. Oh, y'all are still in the thing, okay. Oopsies. Whopsadoodles. I didn't know that like just only certain ones. That does look pretty. I like that. I like this. This ship is pretty awesome, even though it's supposed to be green right now. Because of Gary. Gary, the Klingon of Gary. Yeah. Y'all just keep on going. I'll be all right here. I just you know, kind of move along and just to admire the ship is all. We look down there and go, oh, hey, beam down. Yeah. Yeah. Let the passengers just go around and do whatever they want. You know, and I'll just hang back here and bump into all these ships here. Oh, somebody's got that ship. Look at that. pretty. I will have that ship, thank you very much. Let's see, let's make Gary stop for a second. There we go. Force perspective. Gary's got the big ship now. I will have your ship. You will give it to me.
CMDR_Rizzle says, Stowe caricature.
Stowe caricature. Are y'all still okay? All right, I'm still over here. Let's see.
CMDR_Rizzle says, small body, huge head.
Small body, huge head. We need to do Vaudoir. So, all right, episodes. Kobali Front somewhere, wherever that is. I forget exactly. Delta Kobali Front. Capture the flag. Alliances. Revolution. Oh, we got a Lohlunat. Lohlunat. I think that one. I think that one can get me over there to Kobali. If one of those people should happen to fall, 99 bottles of beer on the wall. In a day or two. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where is it? Where is it? Whatever, we'll just keep it. What in the world is that there? Get off the screen, dummy. Drop? Okay. Since Gary doesn't have to worry about that anymore. Attack of the killer tomatoes. And he's down for the count. Gary the Klingon lasting half a second. Oh, you're not someone to shoot. You're not someone to shoot either, damn it. I want someone to shoot, damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Barely inching our way along. Damn, Gary, you were doing a lot better with your melee weapon. Probably help if I weren't halfway dead, though, huh? Zombie Gary.
Arcanoloth says, I feel like my day isn't complete without saying God damn it, Stamets at least once.
Damn it, Stamets. Damn it, Pop. Go ram it. Do the vaudouire. Do the vaudouire. Everybody back and forth, the side to side. Do the vaudouire. Do the vaudouire. If I can do it, you can do it. So can I. Do the Bartman. Do the Bartman. Okay. Alright. Attack! Attack of the killer tomatoes. Gary's not too good for this. Ain't got no time for that. No, no. No can do. I ain't got time for that. Not got time for that. Not time for that. You cannot see me. Oh, you can. Operational shields losing power. Gary the Klingon's got his flashlight. That's his ace in the hole. He's gonna blind him. You're not gonna see me coming, I swear. I swear. I swear. Aha! Do 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 do. Chakrin. No, Chakrin. Chakrin. It will attack you from behind. Or I will die from boredom. And we ran so far away. We just run, we run all fucking day. We gotta get away. Damn it. Damn it, Beavis. Damn it, McKay. Rubber bumpy buggers. Rubber buggy bumpy bug but something. Apparently he does better damage without his weapons. Come here. Let me attack you. Stand still. Stop hiding. He thinks twirling that baton right there makes a whole big a difference there, but it doesn't. Man, no difference here. So I had 34. Hit that guy. 35. Good deal. Good deal, deal. Alley-oop. Gary bitch slaps him. Gary the bitch slapping Klingon. Fish slapping. Fish. Is fish. Tuna fish. I hit you with my tuna fish. Horsey!
You all will die by my blade.
Yeah, you just imagine if Gary had full strength, he'd kick their ass. But he does not need it. He has the power of all Klingon. He deals with the pain, brain swelling, blood coming out of all orifices. To show everyone that he can handle it. If he can do it, anyone can. Of course, there's not going to be much left of a corpse there whenever he actually dies, though. This will be nothing but a pool of blood and a few bone particles. Yeah, we're going to have to come over here and we're going to attack this one Vaudouar while he's on his knees. We're going to put a little squirrel up his ass. Maybe even a jable at one time. Wasted on one person. At least they did. Yeah. Bonky donk, bonky donk, bompa donka dink donky donk, bonky donk, donky donk, bompa donky dink donky donk, 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 donk. Ha 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 ha! Gary wins. Damn it. Gary the Klingon wins. Alright. You two still, okay, yeah. So advance, then. Right. Invite to team. Task Force Operations. Swing low, sweet cherry rot. Coming for to carry you across the board and down the left side. Down the left side, down the left side. Never explored Kabali space before. Kubala, Kubala, life goes on. La 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 la, life goes on. What's the border like? Oh, that's a pretty good vast distance. Not bad. The planet doesn't show up in any sensors, Captain. Methinks it's the lack of people trying and caring. I'm never gonna get there. It's an object that I cannot reach, Captain. I can't reach it, Captain. I can't reach it. Ah, Kabali's not one of the original planets. Damn it. Damn it, Stamets. What happens if I'm all the way inside here, as far as I can go, and I release the ship? I submerged it into the ship, the planet. It came back, damn it. We seem to have a problem.
OXNYX053 says, dude, pass me lead.
Team leader. Well, I left the TIFO because you said that it needed to be advanced, so I was gonna get out of that and back into it, but I didn't. I couldn't. I was compelled to fly, compelled to not obey. Cause I'm a dumbass and an idiot. I don't know how to play the game correctly. With the dark side of Kabali. All I know is I need to go to bed now. Go to bed, go directly to bed. Do not wake up at all, ever again. Would that be so bad, actually? Problems all left alone. Weekenders on our own. It's such fun. Just a perfect day. It's such a perfect day. I'm glad I spent it with you. Oh, such a perfect day. You just keep me hanging on. Yep. Oh. Coming in for docking. I liked how it makes the locking sound. It's pretty cool. That was cool.
I'm ready to do it right now if you want.
Patrol redemption over, what's it called? 6 dreads can do normal. Okay. Redemption over a quavat. Redemption over quaplot. Redemptionos. On the good ship. Dude, that was lame. You see that? It didn't even like go to warp or nothing. Like built up warp thing, just like puddling along. I'm on the good ship. Lollipop, it's a sweet trip to a candy shop. Oh man, I gotta remember to check the prices of the Lohlunat favors on the exchange for PC as well. Damn.
Scottish Legend _ says, I have so many tunes I need to LVLRN.
Ooh. How many tunes do you have? Ilachi. They will. A, B, and... Where's Gamma? Wait on advanced.
Scottish Legend _ says, 7 that need leveling.
Are they pretty far from leveling? Am I not on it there?
Scottish Legend _ says, 465S.
It's on advanced. Oh, 465s. Okay. Let me come over there too. Gary the Klingon. Immediately separates his saucer sacrifice and get for a kill. Gary the Klingon. Force shield's failing and I'm going to die. My force shield's failing. My force shield's failing. Zoom. 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 So 465. So you have 7 that need leveling. So 7 plus 4. 11. You have 11 characters, or that are active.
Scottish Legend _ says, yet.
Nice. That's a lot. That's a good amount to have normal. I average about 11 characters just playing per night. Just doing what I do, dude. Doing what I do. So, like, over here. Okay. I will not close the rift. The rift will close me. I am Gary the Klingon. Target the moon base. Moon base. Dude, I saw that. I saw part of a shield. I didn't see the whole front of the shield. Moon base. Where's the moon base?
CMDR _ Rizzle says, that's no moon.
That's no moon. It's a boodong. Spin me right around, baby, right around. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew, buddy.
Arcanoloth says, at CMDR _ Rizzle, peers into distance, that's a penis.
That's a penis. With a shrunken man in the middle.
CMDR _ Rizzle says, ha 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 ha.
With a shrunken man in the middle that sneezes and things happen. Okay. Fly me to the moon. Moon base. Ugh. I love evasive maneuvers. They're so fun. Do 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 do. Proof, proof, proof. Proof. Pew, pew, pew. Proof, 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 proof. Oh, we accidentally triggered something that's not important. I need to get rid of that. That thing just isn't worth it. What is that? The weaponized something, or whoever's caught in the bathroom naked. I don't. Turd Fest 95. Battleship. Battleship sunk. Battleship sunk. Oh man, I need to get that out of the closet. Electronic talking battleship.
Watch out! An Aleti fleet
Here comes Spider-Man. You know, that's the lady that was, I think, a Cylon on Battlestar Galactica's the Sci-Fi Channel one in the early 2000s. I don't know what I was probably saying before that, but it's not important.
The call to arms was given, and House Kang has responded.
He also found a big turd in the middle of the floor. A Klingon turd. Could you imagine the flush on that thing? Where's that dreadnought that I saw earlier? Dreadnought, for I am here. There you are. I will attack you and kill you now.
Arcanoloth says, over here.
Over here. Over here. Oh, there you are. Gary gets right up in the action. He likes to hug his opponent. Gary the Klingon.
I've been calling y'all people better than a month now, crap about y'all. Every time that dang old dog crossed these start yapping at y'all 24 hours a day, and nobody answered. You called. How you supposed to come out there to do anything about that dog if you're just gonna get a dang old computer ain't gonna come over here and just shut that dang old dog up?
Damn right, damn it. Dang old Boomhauer, man. Talking about dang old dog coming over here. You need yard. There are people out there that actually talk like that. But that's pretty cool, though. I mean, that's the way they talk, and we all like to make fun of it, but it's fun. It's fun make-believing.
His wife goes out and owes money all over town, and they pee on my rug?
They pee on your fucking rug?
Peed on my fucking rug.
That's right, dude. They peed on your fucking rug.
They peed the dude's rug, man.
Anus, 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 anus.
Check yourself or wreck yourself. Okay. This is the voyages of the Starship Enterprise.
I don't, where's some light at?
CMDR_Rizzle says, so it's green again.
Yeah. Apparently on Risa, it just screws up the colors there. For some reason. Okay, I need 2 more dreadnoughts. 2 more dreadnoughts. Dreadnoughts. Trying to get a good look at the bottom of the ship here. Ah, damn it. 10 forward. Fly me to the sun.
OXNYX053 says, I have to be awake in 4 hours.
Alrighty, dude. I just need to get 2 more dreadnoughts, and I'll be done. So, disbanding from team to do that. However that happens. Okay.
CMDR_Rizzle says, in space, with no true up or down, why can't we turn our ship upside down?
Right? I can't leave the team, it won't let me. It won't let me leave the team. Uh, I can't understand. I put my I need to get to Dreadnought. Endeavors are flashing. Sorry. Ooh, control resistance by that. Space. Guaranteed. Recommendations, Captain. Good night, Oxnix. Thank you for the game. Playing. And being there in the moment.
CMDR_Rizzle says, 402 nice. Arcanoloth says, 2 min CD on Hive.
2 minutes cooldown on Hive? 2 minutes cooldown.
OXNYX053 says, advanced Hive onslaught. Wait out the 2 minutes.
Oh, on here? Do 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 do. Because Q is on cooldown. Do I need to change it to advanced? Just to have it right there. Right there. It doesn't change it till you hover over it. What's in the store today? Oh, wait. Whoa.
Arcanoloth says, advanced yes. CMDR_Rizzle says, LOL Scorp forgot how to TIFO.
That's right. I don't do it much. Yeah, you know, I've always wondered this about the space in Star Trek. How do they know how to level out their ships to whatever they're doing? Like, why is a certain direction up or down? You know, why can't it just be like a catty corner? You see them like
Arcanoloth says, space is the place.
Space. I mean, I know I've talked about this before, but it just intrigues me that they pick a certain direction. I always imagine like
OXNYX053 says, I have to bed now. Brain done. Yes, advanced. Yet again. For like the 9th time.
I'm sorry.
Arcanoloth says, good question, they gotta keep their bearings relative to known markers. The galactic core is a known fix.
Just killed like 500 people.
CMDR_Rizzle says, they always turn left or right when altering course, never up or down to go around a nebula or whatever.
Right.
Arcanoloth says, galaxy is flatter in one direction, but within the spiral arms, stars could be above or below each other relative to galactic core.
But like for each species, you know, I can understand why, like, say, Starfleet or whatever agreed to this or whatever that. But for like, you know, Romulans or the Klingons or other species that are just unknowns, you know, they probably could have devised a different way of doing that, like a different direction or something. But just come across the whole same idea of that. It's just wild, man. It's just wild. Wild, man. It's wild. We're still accelerating. Ah, there we go. There we go. Come here, little guy. Connect back to Daddy. Connect back to Daddy. There you go. Connect back to Daddy. Yeah, there you go. Connect back to Daddy. There we go. Hive Onslaught. Were you ready? You ready for me to get my ass kicked? Oh, they went back to that. Ready? Ready?
Arcanoloth says, they all live in the same galaxy, with the same reference points, so it makes sense that many races would refer to things such as pulsars to keep time and position.
All we do know is that Klingons have a 24-hour clock just like we do. Because they say 6 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Do, 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 do. Which is just...
Arcanoloth says, Clinks have 2 streams. I saw that in Disco.
2 streams. One flows with the river.
CMDR_Rizzle says, LOL, that was all the rage in Facebook when that aired.
Because you know it's all about that space. No spaceships. Ooh, that one looks intimidating. 10 forward. Incorrect.
Arcanoloth says, I bought the Terran Defiant, now I want the Terran Galaxy.
Did you think you had destroyed me?
I want it now. How much does all that stuff cost? I want it now. My right shield's failing. And we die.
CMDR_Rizzle says, the important question is it forked at the tip like a serpent tongue? Or is it split at the base of the shaft?
What? Forked at the tip.
Congratulations, General.
Na 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 na. I died. I was unconscious. Would it have been like a better thing to just like do what is that called? Where's one that's been shot at?
Arcanoloth says, I can clean up these spheres, but you gotta tag the dreads to get credit.
Y'all don't have to do this. I mean, I know a way to get dreadnoughts. It's not as better as this as all of y'all do, but it's my way doing, and sometimes it works. Which is just go single file after all that bullshits every once in a while. Like what is it? Conduit? That's a good one. Good quick one. But tactical cubes are supposed to count, I think, right?
Arcanoloth says, infected will give 1 dread yet.
Do. Ah, there should be a way to like target those. I have no integrity.
Accept the gift of assimilation.
Well, that's about how it gets right there. Assimilating. You absorb my ship into your own. You. fire. Mm. Ugh. Thank you, Arcanoloth. Danke, danke, danke. Danke, 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 danke. I'm getting shot at. And I've gotten stalled out. Damn it. Damn it to hell in a
Arcanoloth
handbasket.
says, I'm cleaning up the non-dread targets, having trouble with the aggro, but I'll just rush it.
Yeah. We don't even have to complete it. If you don't want to. It doesn't bother me at all. In a day or two. Spheres are rotating. Knees weak, arms heavy, vomit, sweater already, spaghetti. Nervous, surface. Arms ready, drop bomb, keep on forgetting. That sort of thing. But it wrote down. It wrote it down. Because I don't want to, like, tie you up from doing things, you know, whatever. That's one of the reasons why I do a lot of solo-y stuff, is because I don't want to, like, hold people back from whatever they're actually wanting to do. Sleep versus anything in particular, you know. It's a lot of the reasons why I do a lot of solo stuff. Solo. He's so low to the ground. He's so short. His shot is so low.
Do the robot.
Do the robot. For some reason, every time that male dance instructor was there, I kept thinking Chris Pratt for some reason.
Arcanoloth says, man, I'm listening to the arty shells go off outside, having a brew. This won't be the first struggle bus hive I've done, and it won't be the last.
That's right. Because if you play with me, it's going to be a struggle, that's for damn sure. Targeting systems failed, yeah. I've been absorbed by the continuum again.
You know, that really grinds my gears.
Grinds my gears.
Do the running man.
Destroy this vessel, and I will
Do
claim
the running
another.
man. Blah, 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 blah. I blew up and the saucer's like, see ya, bitches!
The dude is not in. Leave a message after the beep. Takes a minute.
That was kind of perfect. Because he's unavailable. Ah, damn. Wasn't that like the whole problem they were thinking about, like with these cubes, like flying them like a regular ship, that their front and back in the show is, there's not one or the other, it just flows with whichever direction it's at. I think. I'm not sure. No, don't quote me on that. But don't quote me on that. Auxiliary systems failure. Oh, we exploded before we ever came out. Okay. And then we showed back up to help ourselves.
CMDR_Rizzle says, Not only that, but they don't bank when turning. He slapped a Borg costume on a ship and when they banked, it turned into a diamond.
Like, whenever they started this up or something? It's kind of like how the Methuselah drone has to rotate to fire when it shouldn't have to do that. It should just like stay stationary and just go in a direction it chooses. Fly me to the moon. With proper motivation, with a belt, we shall be able to have what we want in this game.
It's futile.
We will hold a belt to his noggin and swear we will whip him in the ass. Wah, wah, wah. I'm helping too. Very barely like. What the hell? No. Oh, okay. I thought that tactical cube just all of a sudden 100%ed itself. Well, that's the endeavors.
Arcanoloth says, GG.
Good game. That's right. I'm gonna warp out of this son of a bitch. Warp out too. Because I'm not sticking around for that. I do thank you for
CMDR_Rizzle says, it's just wonky, but people think now that we have a real ship that has no discernible front or back, we may get Borg ships. But I don't know what all is involved in making them viable without rapid turning. 'Cause if you can't bank, turning left or right takes forever.
Right.
Arcanoloth says, that was my Gamma recruit, another ground alt.
Oh, the ground alt. I appreciate that. Appreciate you and Oxnix helping me out and all that one. I could think of a way to actually to make it work. You just keep it like a stationary type object where it just faces the same
That's all
direction.
for now. See you again soon.
That works. That's pretty good.
CMDR_Rizzle says, send M an email and see what's up.
What's up, dog? I mean, you could have it where it's a floating point type situation where the model is always facing a certain direction and the thing that's framing it or whatever, you know, like the controls for it, you can have it do whatever and it still faces the same direction. But that depends on the game and how it's coded and all that stuff too. I mean, this is attached to an actual frame itself, to like front back frame kind of thing, but if you put it like on its own little thing, you know, that's I understand why they did it. It's easier to have it a certain direction, you know, front, back, left, right, up, down, that kind of thing. It's easy. It's easier. It's locked in, you know.
CMDR_Rizzle says, everyone says Stow code is a fucking mess of a mess.
Oh hell yeah, I don't doubt that a bit. You just imagine like all the commented out lines of coding that's there. The spaghetti code, as it's called. Right. Okay, let's get the fleet marks there. It probably would have to be like a from scratch type situation to fix a lot of that stuff, like completely start over.
CMDR_Rizzle says, Stow 2.
Stow 2. Stow 2.057. What is that? Construct personal something. Transporter. Plate members directly calling world from anywhere unknown space.
Arcanoloth says, someone at Valve said they found a picture of a grapefruit in the data for Team Fortress 2. They searched the COE base and found 0 references to the file, so they removed it. The build immediately crashed, and refused to load until they put the file back.
Ah, that makes sense. Because that means that the coding that's inside of that picture, the hex code or whatever, is part of a base code, and it searches that file for that information to make sure that it's in the game. And if it's not in the game, it crashes the game. That coding from that file. It like picks it out, little pieces, you know. Like something you can script something to where
Arcanoloth says,
it has to
legacy code bases are marked here be dragons. Only fools venture forth, never to be heard from again.
Yeah, that was like probably their safety net to where they can't get rid of it, hard coded into something. Because it'll tell like a bit to, or it'll say search this specific like images file or whatever for this bit of coding. And if this bit of coding is not there, do not proceed type situation. It makes some sense. That just means whoever created all that wanted their work to show, so that means something to them. They made it so no one could take it out of it. Change their shit. They'll like always be a part of it. No matter what. I'm sure they can probably go in there and actually like change shit around or whatever. And
You know, that really grinds my gears.
You know, it really grinds my gears too. It grinds my gears so much, I don't have any gears
Dance party starts in half a minute. Get out on the dance floor.
Woohoo! Okay.
Anus, 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 anus.
I'm going to call this a stream. Would like to thank this, let's see, Scottish Legion. I want to say it's like Legend or Legion. Scottish Legion, probably. Legion.
Arcanoloth says, you know what grinds my gears?
Him. Me! Being such a sucky player.
Arcanoloth says, I really wish Twitch would stop suggesting Eugenia Cooney.
Who's that? I want to know. It's better than what's her name that licks ears or something. Redhead lady person that licks microphone ears and does bathtub stuff. That if you say that she looks pretty in there, her mods like kick you from the channel or something. I don't know if they do or not. Thank you, Oxnix and Arcanoloth, for helping me get the dreadnoughts. Thank you, Riz, for streaming. I'm going to check that out.
Arcanoloth says, she's anorexic, and promotes anorexia. Twith prohibits discussing it in a negative light because that's harassment and body shaming.
Man, people need to get over shit, you know? Like today, whenever that one customer's like 10 minutes into me getting there and working or whatever.
CMDR_Rizzle says, no rush, it's kinda boring.
It's kinda boring. Well, it's okay. You start out like that and then bam, you got like a fan base. You're making monies, see?
CMDR_Rizzle says, I even say in there now I know how Scorp feels. Arcanoloth says, I'm not one of those people that believes in the lizard people that program kids into whatever, but when I see some of the shit on social media, I understand why those people think that.
Yeah. That girl today, she's She didn't want something. I avoided it off or whatever. Then she wanted some candy or something. It was just the little Jolly Rancher type candies, which are hard, And I scanned it, and I had already turned the bag rack a certain way to where the bag of her stuff, because I didn't know she was getting anything else until she decided to get something else. But the bag rack was turned to where it was like a foot away from where my hand was for the other bag, like where I was standing. It's like a solid, like, if I reached and actually reached forward, it was like a foot. So I had the candy, and I kind of just tossed it up, and it landed inside the bag, but it hit the bottom of where the bag was sitting was on the metal of the little turning thing that the bag rack's on. And it made a loud, like, danging sound. And she said, "You didn't have to throw my stuff," gets all mad and shit. And I said, "I didn't throw it. I gently tossed it underhanded into the bag, and it hit hard because the candy is hard, and it makes the metal sound hard." And she said I was rude to her every time that she came in, and how would I like it if I threw things?
Respect my authority.
Respect my authority. She said, how would you like it if I threw your stuff and whatever? And I'm like, it really wouldn't bother me at all. I mean, I don't give a shit, In my head, that's what I'm saying, but out loud you can't, because you have to watch yourself. You don't want to get in trouble. So I just stared at her and like, whatever. Okay. Hug? No. Hug, we be friendsies again? No. Never friendsies. She's mad at me, like that girl, because she tried to do that couponing thing before where you have your digital coupons, your paper coupons, and like say if you get one little thing here and you have it for this, but it exceeds the price way too much of this one item. Say like if you had something for $1 and the coupon was for $5 on that item, and it takes $4 off of something else, and then it mixes things around.
Pride High looks like your orbit is a tad low.
A little bit,
Arcanoloth says, I was just talking about this earlier, people that play BS monkey politics. I don't even know who they are, and the first thing out of their mouths is barking orders to bend the knee and kiss the ring. I'm like, I see what you are doing. I don't agree with it. This will be the last time we speak. Goodbye.
Exactly, yeah. Some people just try to take advantage of shit. They need to stop it. That's why I wish there was an alien invasion. Take care of a few people. Anyway. Hello there, Mr. Guy, Mim. Yeah, it's a little bit low. Wonder what's going on with Risa right now. I'm not going there. Because I'll get caught up in doing stuff. I don't want to do that.
Arcanoloth says, they take advantage because they rely upon the fact that most people avoid conflict.
Yeah. Dollar General backs down from conflict. They'll allow the customer up to $50 worth of like Dollar General losing money in order to keep the customer happy.
Arcanoloth says,
then you get in trouble for
but every now and then you get someone that's crazy or just bored with time on their hands, and they pop you in the mouth just on general principle.
Do the snake. But yeah, I'm gonna call this one a stream. Get off of here and go to bed because I gotta be at work again tomorrow.
Arcanoloth says, I call that fuck around and find out.
Fuck around.
Do the leg kick.
GG.
The leg kick.
Wave your hands.
Merkim says, there's a really old sci-fi short story that won a Hugo Award, I think, called Mars Incorporated, where a group of super wealthy people form a company in secret to trick the world into thinking the Martians are taking over.
That's what they say a lot about the U.S. government, that we won't have an actual alien invasion, but they'll stage an alien invasion with like certain ships that they do actually have, that are part of like Tesla's, blueprints that he had years and years ago about just flying ships and stuff like that, but that they've perfected it and whatever, so it'll actually be governments invading and not actual aliens invading, like to scare the public and whatever and make them follow a certain way or whatnot. I don't know, that's a conspiracy, but whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna shut her down. We're gonna have a red shirt death.
Do the snake.
Do the snake again. And you know, doing the command for the stow dance, that's exactly how it kind of works in the game. It's just random. Anyway, going to close her down in T minus 5 seconds.
CMDR_Rizzle says,
The Horda. Yeah.
Mergim says, yet in the story the world unites to defeat the Martians, and so they sort of bring about world peace by making the them in us versus them the aliens.
Yeah. That's probably where the government got that idea. Anyway.
Mergim says, have a good one everybody. Leg club gif.
Leg club glyph. You too, dude. And everybody else too. Stay awesome out there. And remember, just
CMDR_Rizzle says, peace.
Peace. And good fortune. Good night, everybody. Be back tomorrow, hopefully. I guess, God willing. I don't know. Bye-bye.